Now. Oh, wait. There's like a little patch that happened. 7010? Isn't that new? When the fuck did that happen? Or is that not new? No, yeah, that was this morning. Well, now, just hold on a second. Now, wait a minute. Does this patch contain ham? Hold on. What does this patch have? Oh, it doesn't say. The latest news is for the 709 hotfix, not we're on 7010. Not 7009, 709. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just see about this game. We'll just see about this. Okay. All right. Where's our tower? Oh God, he's got me going all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, presumably it was just some fixes. Hopefully it doesn't cause my game to start crashing when we open up containers. That's the main thing. Any rumors? Long live Anno de Barrow. Here's what I heard lately. One of the villagers, not sure which one, sent some guards to clear out a crypt. They made their way in, walked down the hall, when suddenly a shambling corpse lunged right at them. The moment one of the younger lads saw it, he started trembling like a leaf. Then he fell to the ground senseless. Turned out that thing was his grandfather, who passed away a couple of months before that. The guards chopped the geezer down, of course, but the boy went gray overnight and lost his speech for good. Hasn't spoke a single word since. Shaken to the bone. Shaken to the bone. Come to think of it, the plague is the scariest thing of them all. You can't reason with it when it comes to famine, and at the very least it has straightforward solutions. As for the war, it's all a matter of perspective. As long as you're on the winning side, it doesn't look so bad, eh? Grr. They must have removed ham by accident, so they didn't want to release the notes. No! That's not funny! Kappa can't save you from that. Almighty, no. When a cold wind blows, it shakes you to the bone. Sergeant gloves, 14 protection on them gloves. I mean, it's not for us, but still, it's a thing. It's a thing, I guess. It's a thing, I guess. Okay, so we're going to do this quest, but before we do that, we got to. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got so much shit. Yeah, I really got to see what's up with Manshire. With Manshire, we've got to head over there. Yeah, what's in the backpack? Yeah, fucking great question. I have no clue. Who knows what the hell could be in there? Could be anything.
Welcome to B1K.
Einsteinium gifting the sub to Striker. Thank you so very much, Einsteinium. Thank you so very much. Don't leave any love lying around, or make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Thanks for getting Striker back in here. Could there be a boat in there? Yes. It's entirely possible. Entirely possible. Okay, great news. I can buy an ID scroll. I should probably just sell this stuff at the other place, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a better price. The only question is whether or not he's going to have enough money to buy the stuff, I guess. But, I know that they're not going to have enough ID scrolls. That's for sure. So, okay. Like, I'm only going to be able to buy 3 there, I think. Oh, that's cursed. 24% magic resistance, nice. 1% chance each turn to reduce sanity. Low sanity improves the bonus. Killing enemies temporarily reduces the chance to curse the for the curse to trigger. I mean, reducing sanity. I mean, fucking, who needs sanity? Pfft. No, I'm gonna sell the Dirk, but I'm not gonna sell it to that guy. I can get more money for it. Potion of anti-venom, okay. I have a much better. I have a balls dagger. That's what I got. I've got a dagger perfect for stabbing people in the balls. Right in the dick. Yeah, what did Sandy ever do for us? Nothing. Does it auto-target the balls? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely it does. Whoa, this thing is beat to shit. Really gotta go. We're gonna need to go to the tailor. Potion of deadliness makes you deadly. It poisons your blood. It makes you deadly. Deadly to vampires. We're going to skewer so many balls. Like you wouldn't fucking believe. Do do. Pew 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 pew. Freaking okay. Thought he was gonna have something cool, but he doesn't really have anything cool. Excuse me, Mr. Man. I need my stuff repaired. Oh, this guy had plenty of identification scrolls. Potion of Rage. Enrages. Like this seems like a pretty good one, but like, whatever. I like this is reducing damage taken by 3%, which also just seems fine. All seems fine. Wait. What's this hype train thing? Oh, it just finished. I thought it was just starting a new one. I was like, what? It's very fucking confused. Enjoy your hype train emotes. Please keep all hype train emotes inside the ride at all times. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. Enrage, anti-venom, and deadliness. Well, oh, I need lockpicks, by the way. No, I'm gonna sell the boots to the tailor because he's probably gonna give me. I'm probably not gonna make any money off the boots. I don't even know why I took the boots with me. Honestly. Don't even know. I thought these townsfolk were gonna have super awesome items, by the way, and I kind of don't. I don't think I really need this anti-venom. I mean, I could keep it instead of the antitoxin, I guess, but, like, this is probably fine. Is the place where you find the backpack spawn on the road or somewhere in the wilderness? For me, it was in the wilderness. This is where it was. It's this place right here, Fort Reevestain. That's where it was for me. I assume that it's going to be in a comparable location of at the time it was triple skull red difficulty. It was a very challenging place. Okay, we have to go to Osbrook because I have to get my stuff repaired. What's up, Greg? How you doing today? There we go. Oh, a little bit of money. A novice mage mantle. I don't need any of this. Alright, we're traveling back to Bryn. Traveling back. I'm gonna probably take the rage potion and the deadliness potion. Just gonna take them, drink them, murder stuff. Without ham, do I not have ham on me? Oh my god. What have I done with my life? How can I go through life without loads of ham? So sad. It's just so sad. Stuff is spoiling in one day. So I definitely need to get a ham, no question. So we'll go grab a ham from the ham locker. Do do do. Alright, you know the drill. I'm here for the ham. Step out of my way. I need this ham, and you better stay in your own non-ham lane. Okay, now we're headed to the dungeon. For realsies. It'll be nice once we get all of the vendors and stuff that we're supposed to have in Bryn. So that way I could just stay here, get the stuff that I need repaired, and be on my way. Doo doo. Yeah, this particular dungeon that we're going to is a pretty darn long walk, but hopefully we'll run into some brigands and bison and the like along the way, and we'll murder them and chop them up for food. all this stuff. I want to get my relationship up with Bryn more, and I also want to do more exploring. But, I mean, we've murdered the troll, which is, like... I don't really know what what's going to be more difficult than that. That was a dangerous fight, and we barely won. I don't need you berries. I don't need you. I'm just gonna go left here just to uncover more of the map. Just straight left. Oh, hey there, guys. How you doing? You guys doing good? Great news. Great news, everyone. Great news, you're all dead. You're all dead. Maybe not so great news for you, but great news for me. I'll take your lives, turn it into experience. If I find more Mind Ward, I need that. Oh, buddy. I don't know if I can kill 5 of them. But by golly, we're gonna give it a go. Poked the bison nest. Well, I killed 4 of them. The other one ran away. It's pretty good. Where's the other one at? Hey. Where are you going? Why are you confused? There's nothing to be confused about. I'm trying to murder you. Why is it confused? Is it under some kind of a weird effect or something? No, it's just in... Well, maybe the pain is causing it? Maybe its sanity just happened to be really low? Yeah, I'll harvest the meat here in a minute, but... This buffalo is freaking out, man. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with that buffalo. I have no clue. Bison horn, whoa, bison horn, bison horn. Bum. Bison horn, oh, bison horn. Meats. Oh, I don't have any more room. Don't lie to me, game. I know how much meat I can handle. Exactly. We have all the meats. There's two things that we have in this world. It's bison horns and meat. I'm gonna still keep going to the left here. Man, this staff that we got for the for killing the troll, it's pretty nuts. The mana reduction plus mana drain is kind of insane. I basically just don't run out of mana. Feel myself a little fire damage, but I mean, it's a small price to pay for exploding that man. Yeah, rotating items would be nice. I don't know if that's a planned thing. It might be. I don't know. I don't hate the inventory management at the moment, but oh, bud, that's 6 buffalo. Oh, this is battle rage is the same. We do have intoxication. It's okay though. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I can probably do this though. So even after all that casting, like, I still have tons of mana. Let's go down, or well, I guess let's go up a bit, and then re-enter that tile. Yeah, I need 3 more levels in order to get my abilities. Like, unlock my final abilities. Why are you so confused? This must be like some kind of a bug or something, I feel like. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Because you woke them up with fire. Well, that's the best part of waking up. I'm sorry, Folgers, but that's just the fucking way it is. Is it alarm? Is it in an alarmed state? No, it's just like became alarmed. Yeah, it just is alarmed. I would also be a bit confused if I was set on fire in the middle of the night. I mean, maybe. I guess. See, I figured it'd probably be pretty pissed. Okay, it's dead. There's another one. Is that another group or what? That might just be one. It's fine. We're level 16. We hit level 16 yesterday. Wiping out the bison. Best part of waking up is bison in your cup. Meanwhile, this quest is going completely unfinished, and I'm just over here murdering bison. The Vivifying Essence is really only an absolute emergency kind of item. I don't know that I really should even bother with it. I'll probably put it in the chest next time I'm at town. But yeah, welcome in, Anjas. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Murdering bison is the quest. Well, you know, it turns out that the quest was really just the bison we murdered along the way. No. No, I'm not paying you gold for killing bison. I paid you to clear out that fucking dungeon. No, no, no. This is definitely the quest. This was the true quest. Man, get completely wrecked. The dungeon had bison in it. It was all bison. I don't know what happened. There's still another fight going. Oh no, maybe it's just these brigands. Build them a campfire in their living room and see if they still think that killing bison wasn't the quest. Yeah, that'll jog their memory. That'll do. Are you only play Pyro? Well, I can't play multiple characters at the same time. This is just what we have right now. That's all. The next character that we make, we're going to play a melee class. I'm thinking like Mason Shield. There's still something going on this tile. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Thanks for piling up for me like that, guys. Thank you. You almost made it to me. But yeah, we have a couple of geomancy spells to support pyromancy, because like at lower levels, the geomancy is really, really useful, especially. And even at higher levels, like it's still really good. I really like pushing the enemies into fires. Whoa! Whoops. That's just... Alright, hang on. Let me go see what's going on over here. Whoops, that's the fucking ocean. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's the ocean there. On that tile. That's where that is. There's still something going on this tile. Maybe it's the ocean. Not found! God damn it. Land not found! Ocean! This dude is fucking insane. Not found! Gotta wash the stench of bison off, I guess. Just completely vibing, Granoff. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, Granoff. Enjoy your lurk. What's up, Detroit? How you doing today? There you go, guys. That's for you. No, no, no. What are you doing? God, I fumbled. Unbelievable. That guy's already running. Come on, guys. Oops. That was a misclick. Here, just die. Okay, great. Thanks. Just die. Thanks. Dun, dun, dun. I want to play Pyro looking at this. Dual wield axe doesn't feel powerful. Well, I mean, everything gets powerful when you're at a higher level. So, I mean, like, Pyromancy is certainly no exception. And I think that, like, casters in general get more powerful, you know, as you level. You know, I mean, they just get... Just because you get to do all kinds of stuff and you get to do it at range, so I feel like it feels a little bit more powerful. But, I mean, you can definitely kind of crush your enemies with melee builds, which we'll show in our next run. I mean, we'll die, you know, we'll die for sure. But after we do one more run on not permadeath, then we're gonna switch over to permadeath. I just want to kind of get a bit more accustomed to the new patch. Nah, there's not much more powerful than one step being in the middle of the fucking ocean and then the other being on perfectly normal flat land. Next September, you'll do an Earth, Wind, and Fire run, yeah. If they add it, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at you guys. You guys got all kinds of people in this attack. Wow. Oh. Lighting me on fire, eh? There. Wow, look at that. This is a fucking ton of enemies. Holy shit. Oodles. That man is dead. Okay. There's more. Wow. She's still alive too. Here, enjoy that fire. That's for you. Okay. Well, that was that was a couple enemies. We're thirsty after that. Oh my God! There's even more. Guys, come on! What are you doing? You cannot. No way. Look. Just give it a fucking rest, man. Wow, I gained a level. These guys are fucking relentless. Anybody else? Yeah, we're a death machine. How many dudes did we kill there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people and 2 dogs? Holy shit. And now we have megalomania, another side effect of fucking low sanity. Holy smokes. Is this StoneShard or The Walking Dead? No kidding. So I'm waiting on How many more points do I need to invest? I need 4 more levels in order to get this. I need to find the tier 3 pyromancy book, or I have to wait 4 more levels. Wonder what happens at 100% insanity. There was a period of time in this run where I had 0 morale and 0 sanity. And what happens is you never get positive mood states ever, and you get more negative mood states, or negative states. So like, so we have megalomania right now. Another one that we had just earlier was masochist. You do cap at 30. So this is a state of megalomania. No Snibor. So these stats are not accurate. This is a state of, this is because our sanity is low. We leveled up with having low sanity, and I think that's what seems to proc megalomania. So our health and our MP, our magic, or energy, is not actually what it is. It actually says that it's higher than what it actually is. And our stats are higher than what it actually says that they are. Or our stats are lower than what it actually says that they are as well. So, yeah, this is the state of megalomania. It looks like they patched it a little bit. So, because it used to say that our stats were like 60 or something like that yesterday, but there was like a patch, so apparently they must have changed it so that it's not so utterly ridiculous. Because it was telling us yesterday when we had like 130 max energy that we had like 180 here, and it was like I would like cast and I wouldn't be able to cast anything, and it would say that I had energy to cast stuff, and I just can't because that's not what my energy actually is. But my megalomania is like, yeah, you could totally cast it, it's no problem. Yeah, we're not in Kansas anymore. The state of megalomania. It could be the state of megalovania. Tried hard enough. How do you get rid of megalomania? It just takes time. Why do brigands want to die? Why do they want to die so bad? Yep, we've done melee builds before. It's been I haven't played since Troll Slayer, but when the game first came out, I played every single available weapon and caster class, which still when the game first came out, there was still just pyromancy and geomancy, and there were much less weapon skills. And I've done melee builds since then, but yeah, we're gonna do a melee build after this one for sure. A homemade sword? What? The fuck is this? Oh, it's just Is this renamed? Did they rename that? Or is that just what it was called and I'm forgetting what it was called. Tried doing an archer with Derwin, but I just kept missing. Well, the first ability that you get access that you should get is take aim. Taking aim is like super duper important, because like just like by equipping a bow, it just reduces your accuracy significantly. So like taking aim is really important. So like that's like your first ability that you need to get. And I don't remember if Irwin's the guy that is like a woodsman or whatever. So I think he has the bow skills right away. So you can unlock or you can get that with one of your points. So like taking aim is really important, and yeah. There are tits in the game. Why not a homemade sword? Why not a homemade tit? Why not? I suppose it's true. I'm just gonna keep eating meat. I need to keep an eye out for mind warts. Birds can't be homemade, can't they? Well, what if you raise them at home? Could be raising tits in your house. Homemade tits all over the place. Would you just line up with me? Look, God, you know, if you wouldn't have died, then I was gonna get a super great frickin' mag melting ray shot, but you just didn't want to line up with your teammates. I'm lucky I didn't set myself on fire there. Empty your pockets, dimwit. I don't look, but just stop. Just stop. Do. Oh, bud. Okay, well, these guys are dead. You guys really did not want to come into melee range. Did not want to do that. First off, your words are hurtful. Second off, fireball. Hit him with a fire attack. How's your day going, Einstein? I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. How much time do I have to 4 days? Okay, we got plenty of time. We'll make it. I have a point to spend here. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do though. I could put points into geomancy, but it's gonna reduce the power of my pyromancy. It's only by 1%, so it's not like insanely bad by any stretch of the imagination. But I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I could just not get that though. In a D&D campaign I recently joined, your character was introduced to the party as they prepared to start digging up Sacred Grove. And you just entangle the party. Yeah. Is that a druid? A druid then? Entangle or whatever. Critical hits with a staff reduce all active cooldowns by 1 turn and replenish 10% max energy. I feel like a passive staff like this, a cleric of Alona. Okay, gotcha. That's the D&D equivalent to get off my lawn. You better not. You better watch yourself. You know. That's 6 bison. That's a lot of bison. A lot of bison. .69% HP. Nice. I don't think there's any technical limit, there's just like a practical limit on your level. We got 2 max HP bison that are getting really close to me though. Weird. Oh, my mana ran out. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we're dead. Right, Megalomania, bud. Hang on a second. These guys are both at 92% HP. Oh, we're definitely dead. Shit, I didn't think, fucking Megalomania. God damn it. I'm like, oh, we got plenty of mana. This is fine. I got stone armor up, but I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near enough. Oh, I got a ton of mana now. Okay, maybe. They won't go around, they'll stay. They'll stay in their own tiles. I could in theory drink a Vivifying Essence here. Could in theory drink it. I'd probably drink it. Okay. No problem. Just 6 bison, no big deal. That's fine. We're not megalomaniacs. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I can't believe we're fucking alive. We should so totally be dead. The vivifying essence. What was really crucial there was the vivifying essence. Plus, on that same turn, I like deflected both hits that we got attacked with. So, see the bison genocide continues. Absolutely. Yeah, we just barely managed to kill 6 bison. I mean, look, if we can kill a troll, we can kill as many bison as I fucking want, right? Okay, it did reduce my sanity, but I mean, like, who needs that, right? Not us. Yeah, you never get... oh, there's something on this tile. Let's go check that out. You never get the pelts, though. It's just too much, there's too much meat there. I could go grab, like, another piece, I guess. How do you get the pelts? You need to kill them with a weapon. Basically. Is to increase the chance. But you're not guaranteed to get pelts anymore. It would be nice if there was a ability, like, that they added in, like, survival skills or basic skills or something like that. That was like an improvement on skinning. Like a skilled skinner something. I don't know. Yeah, it's still not guaranteed, Detroit. Piercing and crushing damage is less. Yeah, like the only time that I've ever gotten them is by killing them with crushing so far, but like if you're yeah, so I don't know, maybe axes aren't as good. Brother Manville. Oh my god. Yeah, that shit is ridiculous, Dolphin. I listened to it. I started listening to it and I'm like, okay, I guess. And then like I was doing some editing or like looking for clips and I'm like, okay, I have to put this on pause. And then after I was done doing that, I restarted playing it, and then I started playing some chess, and then I listened to the song like 8 fucking times. Da 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 da. Whoa! We got a new enemy. Alerts. Alerts. Harpy. Territorial. Weak. Everything's weak. Everything's weak. Whoa! Whoa! That screamed at me. I'm coughing now. My swimming costs plus 15 because I'm coughing. No swimming for us. Now remember, don't go in the pool after a harpy screamed at you. Don't forget, if you go into the pool after a harpy screamed at you, you'll drown. You'll fucking drown. Whoa, bud. Fucking take it fucking okay, they are weak. Okay, we're a little OP for to be worried about harpies apparently. Can we skin them? Yes. Harpy feathers. 100. Okay. I need some items that are arranged in a vertical fashion. That's what I need in my life right now. Need more of that. Thanks, Snurfy. How's your day going, Snurf? Hope you're having a good day. I have low latency. I do? Is it like lower than normal, you mean? Or do you mean like my response to your, you saying that was like, wow, so fast. Being unable to rotate stuff is kind of weird in this day and age. This is an old time. This is you know, back in my day, we couldn't even rotate items when we put them in the grocery bag. We used to have to put the paper bags and stack them on each other. We couldn't rotate anything. And when we try to put them in the bag in a different way, they would just ignite into flames. It's fucking awful. You didn't hear us complaining about it. We just had places burned down and we just let them. Probably not lower than normal. It was just, wow, so fast. I gotcha. Seems normal to you. Yeah. Well, maybe I'm just on the ball today. It's either I respond immediately, or it's like 5 minutes. Not much in between. Yeah, deer are pretty sensitive. Kabloom! I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna be picking up in this dungeon, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any fucking room in my inventory for things. Not much, anyway. In Escape from Tarkov, you can rotate your inventory very clearly. Yeah, you can even rotate single cell items. Yeah, who would set a trap here? That's ridiculous. Who would do that? You blame the Brother Man Bill song for me being on the ball today. Yeah, that's a definite possibility. Wow, 1.76 for Snarf. That's really low. That is a mighty bit low. Anything? Secret room down here? Oh, not a secret room, I don't think. But hello there, doggo. Wow, get crit, sir. Get crit. Okay, that was maybe a little overkill, but okay. Wow, look at this. What's all this? Oh, shit. I lit the books on fire. I'm sorry. Somebody help. I lit the books on fire again. Somebody help. What just burned up? Nothing? I don't know. Not an item burned up. Doesn't look like it, though. Nothing even in these bookshelves. They're all empty. These bookshelves are filled with garbage. Oh, Shields Treatise 3. I want the Pyromantic Treatise. I'm gonna sell the bison horns, of course. Yeah, they're very, very good sell price. Like since they're a valuable item, they sell for most of their value. Manshire Fortified. Well, bud. Drink. I'll come back for that other one. I need to improve. Our morale's actually full. Does this improve sanity at all? No. But I'll drink the other half of the bottle anyway. Oh god, now I'm really drunk. Not like before. Hang on, are there any enemies to kill? Knock, knock. No, there's nothing. Oh shit, Mind Wart. Very nice. Mind Wart's good. Increase my sanity. And we're still thirsty. I can't believe how thirsty we are. Can't believe it. Oh yeah, it cured our megalomania. Perfect. We're level 16 pyromancer, or 17 actually. We're level 17 pyromancers, so we're pretty OP. But I still really want to get to level, get these final levels of skill in pyromancy. I still haven't found the book, and I haven't invested enough points. So I either need to find the book or get 4 more levels. Those are my options. Oh, there it is. That's that guy already stepped on that damn thing. All right. It's pigging out. I'm just coming into this brigand lair, eating all their food, drinking all their booze. Oh my god, it's a crossbow guy is the boss. Earn the Tormentor. This avid hunter had an epiphany that watching people fighting for their lives is much more entertaining for him than stalking wildlife. Sir, get in the fire, please. In the fire, thank you. In the fire. All right, great, thanks. Oh, that was a fail. Well, he's dead now. And we're thirsty again. These frickin'... This pyromancy, man. It's thirsty work. I've gone through 2 full water skins. And I'm completely out. I don't think that this need this. Crossbow is going to be worth trying to take with me. I don't know though. Yes, this is the one that's really far away. Yeah. Yep, it is Nolfin. Let's see how much this thing is worth, I guess. You know what I could do? I could just equip it. Oh yeah, that's worth a lot. 42 piercing damage. Jesus, what a fucking strong weapon. Alright, let's check the loot here. Another vivifying essence, okay. Sure. You know, I was just talking about getting rid of that vivifying essence, and then we had to use it when we fought 6 frickin' buffalo or bison. I guess I could drop the water skin. Beefalo Man Bill. Da 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 da. God damn it. Alright, let's just head back for the quest, because, like, I'm just trying to improve my standing with the town. And we're out of water anyway, so we're gonna be pretty damn thirsty by the time we get there. I play at 1920 by 1080, typically. K-Marks. I stream at a different resolution. Whoa, hello there. Okay. Anyway, I stream at a different resolution because just the way that, like, kind of Twitch limits your bit rate. My internet could handle a much higher bit rate, but the Twitch kind of scales everything. So, like, that's what it is. So I want to stream at 60 FPS, so that way if we do play a game with, like, higher motion, or if there's a lot of shit going on screen, it looks a little bit better. But if I stream at 60 FPS, 1080p, then it's like the like basically 66,000 bit rate limit to Twitch is like making it limited in how good it can look. Guys, I'm right over here. Why are you attacking that? Yeah, we had a previous tile where I got attacked by 12 bandits. They didn't stand a fucking chance. The really huge thing that allows us to kill so many bandits, is it a mind wart? No, that's an agrimony. Is just the staff that we got. It reduces our spell's energy cost by 21%, and then also gives us energy drain. So it's kind of nuts. Yeah, the lava doesn't do a ton of damage per turn, and it doesn't, like, light them on fire unless the tile is on fire, which is different from it being covered in lava. We got this staff as a reward for killing the troll. So we killed the troll without this staff. I got high on drugs and killed the troll. Barely. It's my first time ever fighting the troll. I did play when the Troll Slayer update came out, but I didn't continue playing enough to actually make it to the troll, because I was like, I'm just gonna play on permadeath, and then I got killed a couple of times, and I'm like, I'm gonna stop playing now. When the Troll Slayer update came out. Any idea what the patch was? What was that patch about? Well, there's the big patch, but Haram, you know about that. So what do you mean? Like the hot fix? Just some kind of a hot fix, I don't know. Oh, what's this? There's something here. I got high and killed the troll. That sounds like a really bad trip. Yeah, the troll was actually not even the troll. It was just some other fucking... Who the fuck knows? There's just some guy living in a tower, and we just lit him on fire and he died. Yeah, I actually tried taking too many drugs initially, because I was like, all right, I'm gonna take the Stardust, and I'm gonna take this Elven drug stuff, and we're gonna get super high and then kill the troll. But apparently, taking two hard drugs like that instantly puts you into like 600 turns of bad trip. So, yeah, that was bad. That was bad. That was a bad trip, man. Bad trip. Yeah, there is a patch, 7010, but like I don't know what it is. I checked. Monastery of the Divine Manifestation. What the fuck does that mean? What the hell is over here? Oh, I'll check it out after this. Oh yeah, I could drink river water. Sure, I can fill the whatchamahoozits at the river, actually. Now that you mention that. Oh, let's actually go down a tile just to uncover the tile. Nice. Yeah, so then I kind of went back and I just took Stardust, and I barely managed to kill the troll with that. I could also be eating berries to like help with my thirst too, but like I'm just so lazy. You know? Yep, we're back to masochist. Because we did the troll kill yesterday by taking the drugs, I significantly reduced my sanity. Even with trying to make sure that my sanity didn't get too low, it still fucked my sanity up. Because I took the drugs and then I immediately drank some soup. Not thyme soup, the lentil soup, the one that increases your sanity, but it's a very fantasy experience, Vlad, yeah. I mean, it still probably wasn't good, but What's up, bandits? I suppose there wasn't any gasoline in the river, that's true. Nice try, brigand. Nice try. What do you guys want? Can't you see I'm eating ham over here? I'm just over here trying to eat my ham in peace. And these brigands will just not leave me alone. They want to eat my ham. They can fucking try. And they will die. I'm trying to line up a frickin' beautiful melting ray, and they just aren't having it. And it's very annoying. All I want is a beautiful melting ray in my life. Is that so much to ask? No, isn't that all we really want? How do you like that? I was gonna ask you the same thing. There's a blessing thing out there. Yeah, whatever. I like to boil my enemy's blood before I drink it. Makes it a lot safer. I don't remember. Blessings might bump morale. Oh my god, dude. Leave me alone. I feel like there should be a point where I become high enough level where bandits will just be like, yeah, fuck that. Because, like, dude, like, you just don't stand a fucking chance. What are you doing? Just stop it. See? Give it a rest. This man died to a bison. You know, I'm a little hungry, if I'm honest. What's up, bison? He must be bugged. Poor guy. He's still bugged. Whoa! We got more bison! Oh, shit! We pissed him off. Okay. Okay, sorry. Whoops, that was the wrong ability. Shit, my bad. Oh, boy. I'm sitting here just, like, attacking him. Not a care in the world. Fuck. I wonder what my role was there to have failed like that. Wow, each of those fire barrages were doing almost 50. It didn't even hit the third one because it just died from the first two.
Ooh.
Crazy. Yeah, runic boulder buffs are good. Oops. Okay. How many bison steaks do you eat per day? 25? Yeah, maybe. Sure. Depends on... I eat as many bison steaks as I possibly can. I sometimes, you know, I eat up to 12 full bison a day. Yeah, like the pyromancer abilities don't seem to indicate that they cost, that they like make you more thirsty, but they must. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Some more bison up there. Do you think just magic in general? Yeah, that might very well be. Sorry. I didn't mean to light myself on fire. Oh god, come on guys, piss off! It's my blessing shrine, you can't have it. No, I walked on lava. Fire actually still does us a lot of damage. No, it does not increase our morale. Well, I mean, like, our morale is already high, but it doesn't, like, increase our morale over time or anything like that. Increases our experience gain by 10%. But yeah, so what I'd like to do at this point is I want to get into the 3rd tier of pyromancy. And I want to explore more of the map. Because, like, even after all of this time, I've still not even explored half of the map. It's fucking tremendous. I could also try to go back to that place where we got the backpack at some point and see if these enemies have respawned, because they said in the update that they did, that they changed it so that enemies would respawn at locations in like between 3 to 6 days. Yeah, I still haven't done found the witch either. I should go to Osbrook and try to look for rumors, maybe. Maybe that's what I should do. Do 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 do. There's artifacts as well in remote areas closer to map edges. Patch note said, okay. Okay. Nothing here that I'm interested in. What's up, Reaper? How you doing today? Ham. How is this game? I absolutely love this game. None are linked with any rumors either, I guess. Just have to find them by exploring the artifacts. Okay. Well, that could be something that we could look for as well. There's just so much to do. It just takes a lot of time. Don't forget to sell the crossbow. Yeah, that guy doesn't have any money, but yeah, I won't forget. I'll probably have to sell it to the carpenter in Manshire. But the witch should be linked to the rumor, though. I think so. This guy's not. I'm not gonna have the wallet. Like, I only have 4 gold before I run out of wallet space, so I'm gonna go grab a fresh purse. Even more important, before we do that, we'll ham it up. Just trying to increase my sanity here. Ah. Why can't I move? There we go. What's up, Rom? How you doing today? let's store these hams in our ham box, aka the chest. We've definitely have... they increased the chest size, by the way. This is definitely like 2 tiles or 1 tile wider or something like that. Bluto with the 17 months. Ham! Thank you so very much. Ham indeed. Don't leave any of the love lying around, Bluto. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. No, storing food in chests does not cause them to not spoil, but ham doesn't spoil, so... Yep, we're on the 3rd floor.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Demolition Man. Great movie, great name. Thank you so very much for the Prime. I really do appreciate it. Don't you dare leave any of the love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. All right. All right, all right. Appreciate the support oh so very much. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I'm here for the reward. Captain of the Deserters is filled. Looks like I can count on you. Here, you earn this. Yeah. Also, what are you selling? It's got a hermit staff. Oh, he's got a pyromancer staff? I mean, this isn't going to be better than the staff that we have. This is not a pyromancer staff. It's just a wizard staff. Plus 20% magic power. Interesting. The poem of Go-Go Explore. Dear Billy, please read this aloud. I, for you implore. The world map is tremendous. It'll make your feet sore. You'll encounter bisons, bandits, and trolls galore. However, in all your travels, you will never encounter a whore. I tried making it fun and not like a chore. It even includes ham as a score you can use to restore, and if you ever run out, just visit the store. If you did like it a wee bit, please don't put me on ignore. Okay, this is good, Callie. Good job. Good job. Air horn. You can have an air horn. Could probably enchant this staff. Well, yeah, for sure. I definitely would imagine so. But this the spell that the wand that I have, the staff, not wand. It reduces spells energy cost by 21%, which is... I mean, we're already hitting really hard. Does the game ever end, or does it go on forever? It's like... I mean, there's not an end to the game right now, because the story isn't complete. There's some really good gear here, by the way. Like, if we were a melee class, like, what the fuck? Seriously, like, there is some money to be dumped in this store. No, energy drain, like, that's a positive thing. We drain energy from enemies, Zion. Yeah. Pretty nuts. I could take a quest from that guy, but I'm not going to bother because I'm not going to complete it in time. Wow, I'm actually at a comparable standing in Bryn to Manshire, which is kind of crazy considering I killed a fucking troll for Manshire. You know what I mean? Is 6% of a 30 cost spell a lot, considering the enchantment bonuses? I mean, it's by itself, maybe it isn't quite so insane, but it all adds up, right? Because, like, we have, let's see, in total, wait, it's up at the top. Spells energy cost, we're only paying 46% in total for our spell costs right now. What do you have to get? What do you get for having goodwill with cities' lower prices? You get better sale prices, better buy prices, and you get wider inventory. So that's probably the most important thing, is like getting more stuff. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say, yeah, they're gonna let you kill as many people as you want. If I had to guess. Yeah, like you'll get access to better quality gear, Royal, yeah. I think it had been a bit since I had paid for rent here, so I'll just quick do it. Oh man, look at all that ham. Isn't it so freaking beautiful? They definitely, it looks like they increased the chest size to me. We got some ham. We got some ham. Damn it, I should have clicked swap on that guy. What level are you? 17. I'm gonna sell the crossbow. There were no vendors out because it was nighttime, so that's why I didn't do anything with it. And all of the vendors at the other town, or like the general goods vendor at the other town, was out of money. Wow, we sell even better here than we do there still. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Okay, I'll buy an enchantment scroll here, and then I'll sell you this. I meant to store this in the other chest, whatever. I'm just gonna get rid of that one that's partially used. Sell this. And I'll use this on something, and we'll sell this to... I could sell this to him, but I could also sell it to the carpenter for probably more than 230 money. Gold monies. This guy's dialogue is still bugged. Yeah, 506, much better. Okay, and then I think I need another water skin too. I've never Arcanum. I don't think I've played Arcanum Royal. Yeah, I think the chest was 5x5 before. Do the merchants' wares level up when you do, or do you need to get to new places? You need to get to new places and improve your standing with the town, and improve your relationship with the town. I'm pretty sure I emptied my backpack. I'll double check though. Considering Jonah's perk, but with the new change to penalizing other magic classes' power with learning spells, do you think it'll be worth it to learn a lot of magic trees, especially when more are opened up, or just specialize? I think that no matter what you do, you're probably going to branch out and have a couple of really good support things. Because, like, I think that's still also useful with weapons. For example, if you're using spears, especially at a lower level, I like to use like a mace along with it, because if we go up against skeletons, spears really suck against skeletons, and at the lower levels, it's like you might as well just use something that you have no abilities in. So, like, I think the same is true with is going to be true with spells, where it's like one of the things I really like, and is just kind of to me, like, a gimme is just like getting Runic Boulder, even if you're going into Pyromancy, because the Runic Boulder allows you to get some kind of crowd control, you know, make enemies knock into things and stuff like that. Yeah, and you can get Stone Spikes as well, and I like Stone Armor a lot because it stops you from dying in melee a lot more. You know, it gives you a lot better resistances and stuff like that. And I think that that's going to be true even when we get into other more sorcery as well. So there's going to probably be some utility in taking Electromancy possibly with Pyromancy, because one of the things that really sucks, especially when you're a lower level, like, we're so powerful now it's not a big deal, but if it's raining out, enemies are taking up to 30% less damage from Pyromancy, and that really sucks. So I imagine that, like, taking some Electromancy could very well be a good supplement, so that way you can use some Electromancy. But, you know, maybe Electromancy, you might want to take some Pyro support, because, I don't know, maybe zombies or something, the undead are very resistant to electrical stuff. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not, but you know, you might really want fire against something because it's strong versus what you have. Also against skeletons, like, Pyromancy isn't particularly insane, but crushing damage is good. So, like, the Geomancy again is very nice. Like, the fire's not awful against them, but so, like, regardless of, even if you didn't have Jonah's traits where you get the extra magic power, but I think it would still be worth it to branch out into other things, because, like, there are some, you know, possibly, especially at lower levels, like, some shortcomings with just going into one particular focus of magic. I need a water skin, please. One water skin. Okay. I'll go buy another... oh yeah, let me double check. Yeah, I already emptied the backpack. I'm gonna buy another enchantment scroll, I guess. Oh, no, whatever. That's fine. And let's try to get some enchantments that I'm interested in. Mostly I'm interested in, like, magic power increase and energy, I guess. Like, I'm not really hurting for energy at this point at all, but... yeah, whatever. An enchanted water skin. It's just always filled with booze. A lot of times I feel like I don't use the bloodlet, but I've been liking the bloodlet, because it's just like, if we're not in a combat situation, if we're in, like, a preparation kind of situation where we're just prepping for a big fight, then it's nice to have the bloodlet. Oh, I should probably rest. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Like, just an hour. Like, I know I rested already, but I should just rest just to save. I'm gonna go back to Osbrook and I'm gonna look around for rumors. Maybe we could figure out where the witch's place is. I could potentially ask for rumors here too. Any news? I have a friendly healer. Okay, we have already seen this one several times. It was late at night when he was fast asleep, but suddenly he awoke to a feeling of someone else being in his room. He opened his eyes, and what did he see? A bloody dwarf sitting on the floor of someone's head, and with someone's head on his belt. I can't fucking read words. The whole village came running to the screams of bloody murder. It took them until morning to figure out what was going on. Turned out the dwarf was a mercenary hired by the elder to kill some warlock. After slaying the mage, the dwarf, being a resourceful fellow, took the villain's head as a trophy to make sure he would get paid. As for what he was doing in that house, the dwarf simply wanted to use some of the supplies to patch up his arm injury. Hardly a good reason to wake up the healer, or so he said. Okay. Okie doke. Let's go to Osbrook. Maybe ask for rumors here. Ever heard the story of the three brothers? The eldest sibling joined the magistrate. The middle one went to the council, and the youngest chose the Grey Army. Eventually, fate brought them back together on the battlefield. The middle brother was cut down by the eldest, who then himself got shot by the youngest. Can't say the youngest survived the battle either. After burying his brothers, he hanged himself in that very spot. Spirits and refreshments! Spirits and refreshments. Dude, you got cheese and you got milk. You got no booze. And I don't know that I would consider cheese, it's tasty, but refreshing? Not entirely so certain that that's the case. You know, I tell you what, I'll buy some cheese. I'm a little parched. I need some refreshing cheese. I take it you're no stranger to war, so tell me, how come the dead can rise from their graves and walk among the living? Goodness gracious, in all my years I've never witnessed anything as absurd. Bread! Meat! Greens! Yet again, okay? You got no bread, you got no meats, you got no greens, okay? I mean, you got grapes and you got wine. Okay? I mean, yeah, I'm interested in a bottle of wine, but, like, I'll take some grapes. Got any grapes? Heard anything interesting? I remember hearing about a bloke who made himself a dugout in deep woods and spent a year felling trees and uprooting trunks around it. He fought tooth and nail to claim a tiny piece of land, tilled it, sowed some crops. Folks saw him boasting about finally having all the harvest for himself. But one day he simply vanished, and no one knows what happened to him. Try as you might, you won't find better goods anywhere. What are you selling? Better goods. Did you just find this in the ground? I don't even think that you're a farmer. You just found those. I dug up some weeds. We're selling them here. Dug up some weeds. Okay, let's go to Osbrook. Let's look for some rumors. Also, I should probably try to get some repairs. Do you have rumors? You got any rumors?
You're the one who comes from distant lands, so it's you who should be telling tales. This place is the same as always. Days go by, yet nothing changes. Need a horse? This one is nimble and docile. I'll sell it for half the price.
What are you selling? Nothing. See, this is the dialogue that implies to me that you can buy a horse in the future. That, like, whoa, that was my computer. Okay, yeah, that's probably fine. Let's not worry about that, okay? Let's not worry about that. Nothing, yeah, see, like, nothing?
Nothing redlining on the CPU or GPU or anything like that. Just some, whoa. Okay, hang on. Don't murder the blacksmith, please. Heard of anything interesting?
Yeah. If anyone told me 10 years ago that it would all come to this, I'd never believe it. War, plague, famine. So much misfortune over the last couple of years. And I'm sure the worst is yet to come.
Village is a 16% suicide rate. We're in shambles. Beans! Fresh beans! Gotcha beans! Oh, wait, I forgot to repair. Fuck. It's very normal for people in this village to talk like that.
I haven't seen my son in more than 13 weeks. He was on a journey out in the woods and I'll never see him again. Money on the barrel. Got all kinds of cheeses here.
Hello, Taylor man. You heard? What are you looking for?
Pelts. I need pelts. Wolf, rabbit, deer, I'll buy anything. The local hunters are complete amateurs. The game scatters away the moment they take a step from Osbrook. What am I supposed to sow with? Wet straw? Maybe you'll be more lucky. At least you know how to hold a bow.
I don't know how to hold a bow. I don't know. Yeah, this guy is such a fucking curmudgeon. Like... But he's the only tailor in the whole game. So it's like he just is aware that there's nobody else that can do his fucking job. So he's just an asshole. He's like,
nobody else knows how to tailor. This is fucking ridiculous. It's not even that hard.
What's the highest standing you can get with a town? 5,000. As far as what you get for having that much, I don't know. Whoa, okay, I'm not looking to hop into people's houses here. See, I'm not getting any useful rumors here in Osbrook. Any rumors?
You know, even though I don't miss King Etbert, life was much simpler and jollier when he was alive. I still remember the fairs we used to hold, all that singing, dancing, colorful buntings everywhere. Could buy so much food, just a couple crowns, that you would need a week to properly digest it. Ugh, it's been a while since we had a celebration. Not feeling well? Been a while since we had a celebration. Not feeling well.
Take that mind word, thank you. Thank you. Apprentice of a blacksmith in Manshire can also repair hide armor. Oh, can the apprentice there? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Shiny apples, juicy pears. Oh, I remember hearing about a bloke who made himself a dugout in the deep woods and spent a year felling trees. Okay, we've already heard this. Apples! We got apples, shiny pears, shiny meat.
Building all those crypts just to bury some folks, our forefathers were probably rolling in riches if they could afford it. Right now, the best you can count on is a grave by a hill. Look at my fresh meat, you're in the right place!
Oh, I remember hearing about a bloke who made him. Fuck, it's the same fucking story, bud. Girl in the inn mentions it when you ask her if the town is a tailor. Okay, you know what happened last time I asked the girl at the inn in Manshire about the tailor? The game crashed instantly. So I never fucking asked again. I'm kind of terrified of ever talking about a fucking tailor with anybody.
Can you teach me something?
All right, what do you got? You guys got any rumors?
Long ago, under the old King, Osbrook used to be a fine place, but not anymore. How everything is going straight to hell.
You know, we used to only have knights errant roaming the realm, and even then it was mostly bod tales rather than the actual thing. But now, wherever you look are mercenaries, wandering mages, bounty hunters, treasure seekers, and no one left to tend the fields. Even women pick up arms these days. This I can at least understand. When there's no one else to protect you, you gotta protect yourself. Okay. These fucking tailors are crashing the game. Too fucking powerful. Yeah, I don't know where these rumors are at. Useful rumors, I mean. Alright. Well, I guess I could... How about we just go along the edge of the map? We just go up, we go over to the right, and we go up, and we just start going. I mean, I'm really honestly surprised that the world isn't just running out of bandits, because I've just killed so many. I don't think we have like specific stats like that. No. Unless it's no. That'd be interesting just to know how many bandits we've killed, because it's a lot. We've killed more bandits than we've killed bison. Okay, that's how many bandits we've killed. It's a lot. Yeah, all the bandits are still the same age. Yeah, that's true. It's a massive baby boom. Okay, just straight up all the way to the edge of the map. Oh my god, my sanity is actually good. It's impressive. If I still find any mind word, I'll pick it up. Maybe the baby boom is why they were awful. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that generation just specifically raised a whole bunch of bandits. Oh god, I'm on fire. Okay, it's fine. Being on fire is painful. Did you see Mind Wart? No. I'll pick berries as I go. If I don't pick berries, I will probably run out of food while I'm going around. He just chose to walk in the lava. Well, yeah, I mean, he was in a hurry. Can't be bothered. Like, that guy just walked right into it as well. Oh, don't feel bad. That guy was an ass. Oh my god. It looks like it's raining, but I'm not getting the wet status, so... I don't know if it actually is or not. Yeah, see, he could have been just trying to warm up on the lava. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. Come on, onto the fire with you. Raspberries are good for sanity as well. Or no, that's morale, sorry. I apologize. Oh my god, more mind wards, amazing. We're gonna be so fucking sane, it's ridiculous. I started getting wet and I assumed that it was, like, because I ate a berry, I assumed that it was associated with that. Not the fact that it was actually starting to register, the fact that it was raining out. Fucking mind ward all over the place. What are you doing, dog? I don't know what the hell that dog's doing. What the dog doing? It's not telling me about catching a cold, so at least we know it's not that dog. Okay, here we go. Come on. Cool stuff on the edge of the map, please. Oh, we're not there yet. Oh, there is a point of interest on this tile, though. Cool. Is there a guy over here? Or is that a rabbit? Okay. Lets me rest now. Money on the barrel. There's nothing here. What kind of crap is this? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the edge of the tile and I'm just gonna step between tiles and then go across the edge of the map so I can reveal the tile that I'm currently on and then move over and spot that one and then move down or whatever and then move across. Whoa, hello there. Hello there, brigands. You guys looking for a rumble? A rumbledy scrumble? Okay, apparently they were not looking to rumble. I just interrupted. Oh my god, guys, come on. Yeah, like I said, I really feel like if we get to some point, enemies should just leave us the fuck alone. Because, I mean, come on. And he's dead. Yeah, very nice. Our morale is high, our sanity is high. It's all going good right now. We're not losing our mind. It's a good thing. Yeah, I don't really know what or where these artifacts are. I assume that they're associated with some kind of a point of interest, but I don't really know. It's really weird to me how frequently the fire will cause bleeding on enemies. Seems pretty frequent. I gotta go to the lower tile first, too. Have you ever tried throwing gold at them? No, I haven't. There's a moose somewhere. There it is. Very fucking difficult to see, but there is a moose there. Moose meats. Taste moose meats. Yeah, it would be nice if the fires lit the place. What are you doing, wolf? Leave that wolf alone, bandit. Jerks. Beating up on a poor innocent wolf. Let's see what happens when I throw money at him. he immediately ran away. I hit him with one fucking gold coin and he ran. What's his health? Oh, he's like really in pain though. How the fuck? It did, what damage? How much damage did it do? 3 damage. What the fuck? That was fucking brutal. I just destroyed that man's whole career. What? You're back for more? Look at this guy. This guy is fucked. This presumably happened from the wolf. But I mean, I'm honestly not so sure. What? Now you're trying to run again? All right, whatever, man. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. At 90 miles an hour. Ho ho. that is the closest that I have ever come to being struck by lightning. Holy shit. I hope that doesn't instantly kill us. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be running around with a giant staff. Like, just poking way above my head. It might give me superpowers. Yeah, that could be. That would be bad for hardcore runs. That would be pretty brutal. Much like Megalomania, I think the superpowers from getting struck by lightning would be a bad... Oh, yeah, that would be interesting. You get struck by lightning, so you assume that you're invincible. So your health just goes to like 999 or some shit. Still looking to fight, eh, Bor? Alright. Oh my god, it's a bear. Wow. That was very, very, very close. Man, rain really makes things a lot more fucking difficult. We barely survived. I should have thrown money at him. That's what I should have done. I thought about using the Vivifying Essence. I was pretty sure I didn't need it, though. Maybe it would have been good to use, though. Alright, yeah, rain is fucking ridiculous. You know, I thought that they reduced this cap of turns of wetness, but apparently not. Or, like, at least not to any point that's that crazy for me. Yeah, there was a patch where they said that they changed it.
Yeah, that's how you unlock lightning magic. Oh, jeez. Just gotta get struck. Yeah, no big deal. See stuff dying over here. I'm sure we won't get struck by lightning. Definitely, maybe, probably, kinda, sorta. Yeah, it's a lot of wet, alright. It is just a fucking downpour out here. Is getting treatise that you just need pure luck? Finding... Well, you can buy treatises from the guy in Manshire. I don't know how much, if at all, his stock will rotate. But otherwise, as long as you have the base level, you can get the higher level skills just by assigning points directly into attributes. Like, it'll tell you what you need to invest. So like here it says, like, I don't have the third level Pyro book, so I can invest 4 more points in either Vitality or Willpower, and then I will unlock the final level of Pyromancy, which is a super great change. It just makes things a lot less grindy, so that way you don't have to grind for those books. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, no problem, Ander. Rain should counter fire magic. It does. Wet is reducing the amount of damage they take by 30%. That's why we almost died to that bear. God, it is just fucking crazy how much is raining. Okay. Like, if it completely stopped you from being able to use pyromancy, I guess, but, like, that would only be appropriate. I mean, that would That wouldn't be very fun, but I mean, I don't think it would be very fair unless you at least had more abilities in the game for casting. Oh, this is already cleared. Someone's eating my bilberries. My brother man bilberries. There's got to be some freaking points of interest out here, right?
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That's a point of interest. A point of fuck that interest. Yep, I'm trying to explore the outskirts of the map, Bardega.
That right there is a bear. That right there.
They used to be in very similar locations, Royal, if not exactly the same locations. There might have been a difference. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know. This is the first time playing on this map, so I don't know. Is there a point of interest? No, just a field. God, I'm like halfway across the map right now, and I didn't even start at the left edge. I started like here, went over and up. All these animals have the same coats? Yeah, they're all spotted. God damn it. God damn it, Anon. The backpack was in the in Fort Reevestain, which I think is the same comparable location, but the location itself isn't exactly the same. It like is a different a little bit, I think. Anyway, from what I remember it, I thought it was a little bit different, but it is the tile that has all of the high geared brigands at it. Was there one at the abandoned monastery? I didn't see one there. I might have just missed it though. The herbalist has one at his house too? Damn, I didn't see that one there either. We were just in his house. Is it in a chest or something? You gotta steal it. Yeah, the bandits are very, very strong, Glory. Very, very strong. Oh, the place of interest herbalist house. Oh, okay. No, I didn't have a quest. I just found it randomly. Well, actually, I think I, like, asked somebody about a rumor, and they told me about that location, I think. And then I just went there, and that's just what it was. They didn't tell me that it was, like, that difficult. They didn't, like, warn me or anything like that. They're just like, I heard that there was a place out here in the woods. You should maybe go check it out if you want some stuff. And I'm like, okay. And I went there, and I actually, I think I might have died. Oh, there's a place of interest here. Point of interest. What's up, JT? How you doing today? But I'm like 99% sure I could have just found that location without having somebody tell me about it. Anyway, Royal. What do we got here? What's this point of interest, eh? What's this fucking point of interest there, bud? It's not on this tile, you dongus. It's on the other tile. It's actually not even raining in game anymore. I don't think. So I gotta reset so that it stops playing this super fucking heavy rain sound. Yeah, I'll have to reset. And just save and exit and come back. Yeah, it's definitely not. Yeah, we have 1,500 rain. Yes, it's a ton. We've been outside the whole time. It's been pouring. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. Having a good day so far. Well, hopefully there's a stove at this place. Whatever it is. Yeah, it'd be pretty fucking awful. Something. Don't burn the ham, it's fine. Not gonna burn the ham. Gotta wait for the ham to go out. For the fire to go out, not the ham. Where the fuck is this place? Hello? Definitely over 9,000 wet. Speaking of over 9,000, we are still watching more DBZ. And let's see, where did we end up? We just finished up where Goku arrived on Namek and he kicked the crap out of Birder and Raccoon. and then Jace ran to go get Captain Ginyu, and then they like he arrived back there. That's where we ended up left off. There's definitely a point of interest on this map somewhere. No, it's not my first time watching DBZ, but it's gonna be the first time that I've watched the entire show. That me and Kuro have watched the entire show. Like we saw, you know, while it was being aired, there's plenty of times where we missed episodes and stuff. This is weird. Weird that I'm not finding this place of interest. It's a chanterelle, it's a mushroom. Bear. Hey, got a level. Nice. 20 willpower. Boom. How much HP does a goddamn bear have? A lot. Isn't my approximation? Where on earth is this point of interest? Let's see here. Something, it says something interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do a melee build after this pyro build, bad. Something interesting can be found here. Is this all it says? It doesn't, is that just normal point of interest? I don't have any left. I assume that that's the same. Okay, so here, all the way up at the edge. Bunch of dead units. I'm at the edge of the map, so I can't, I guess there's still this place up here. If there's a right section of this tile that I haven't been to. Wow, these things are all beat to shit. I've been out here. I wonder if this patch, like, has increased the wear on items or something. Whatever the point of interest is on this tile, I haven't located it. Because it would, like, reveal what it is if I had. But there's nothing on this tile that I haven't seen. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. Yeah, it must be a bug then, I suppose. Unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to do a mace build in my next run. Definitely had the same thing happen. Check the entire square and nothing. Alright, good to know. One or two-handed. I just started two-handed mace yesterday. I was thinking one-handed, but I don't know. Like, not sure yet. Whoa, hello there. Oh, it's so nice of you to all pile up into one fucking square like that. I'm definitely gonna have to get stuff repaired on my way back. I mean, at this point, I could stand to get some frickin' water, even. I don't know if we're gonna run across another river randomly. Fuck off, Moose. So I think I need like 3 more points. So I need 3 more levels in order to be able to access these abilities. Unless some of them require less than... Yeah, see, this one requires 8 more to get Inferno. So like it would be just way better to get a book for tier 3 pyromancy. So I'm really not... I mean, I guess I could take their weapons. I don't think that they're going to sell for very much, though. Should really probably kill that moose, just for the moose money. War pitchforks are maybe worth taking. They just don't sell for all that much. But I guess I am going to need really any money that I can get my hands on. I can't just cook it in my inventory, but typically, like, if I kill an enemy with fire, then it will cook the meat. Yeah, I mean, the per slot value is definitely good, but I suppose I'm not even, like, filling up all my slots, so... Whatever, dear. I'll get you next time. I could try to get you this time, but it's probably gone. Yeah, it's very dark out, but there are a lot of animals here. I can't even... Okay, there's a deer here. Deer here. Probably just dump this. Uncooked meats. Ever try dropping meat on the ground and hitting it with fire? It just destroys it. See? We're really good at cooking meat on the bone. Not so good with it otherwise. Alright, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to head south here. Oh, that was another point of interest. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the other one we checked and there wasn't anything there, so hopefully there is something here. For a point of interest, if anybody has any information. Oh my god. Go away, bandits. Not buying what you're selling, alright? It's possible that I missed it. There's not going to be two missing points of interest back to back, are there? Oh, hello there. How's my fumble chance? Seems like it must be kind of high if I'm fumbling this out. Ah, I'm on fire. Okay, we're not on fire anymore. Hooray! It's a good way to not be soaking wet anymore, I guess. Oh, it's a ghoul den. Oh, cool. This is an upgraded ghoul. A large ghoul, if you will. throw rocks at me. Hey, 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 hey! Stop eating corpses. Whoa, what the fuck kind of attack was that? Flurry of strikes, okay. I mean, you're dead. But good attempt, though. Oh, we found a thing. It's a ghoul den. And doesn't look like... Can I skin these? No. Not even the large ones? Nope. There's not an actual thing that seems to spawn them like the other things, so... Alright, well, we found a ghoul den. Neat. But yeah, it's definitely true, Fontsvamp. I guess we do need to light ourselves on fire from time to time to show that it's something that we're interested in doing as well. So I was thinking we might just head south directly to Manshire, but maybe I just go down 2 tiles and then alternate between 2 tiles and work my way back to Osbrook. And we knew that this point of interest I tried to search for and there was nothing there. You found a destroy all for the boulders. It's not a destroy all for the boulders. It's just that boulders, when they're not in your vision, they destroy themselves automatically. So if they're out of my rest vision range, then I can just hit the rest button. But yeah, I guess it's kind of like what I was looking for, but... So like if I rest here, this one will destroy because it's out of my vision, but the one that I'm right next to doesn't. Well, that thing is beat to crap. Okay, so let's go down 1 tile and we'll work our way down. That's weird. There's a boar and a deer on the same tile there. Wow, get completely and utterly wrecked. Doing, boar? Look, I'm right here. Okay, apparently I am forced to attack the fucking thing as well. Okay. Level 18. So I guess maybe I need to be talking to the guy in Manshire. I don't know if if his inventory is increasing based on our relationship with Manshire, or if it's just going to be completely random. I mean, it would be nice to be able to find a dungeon or something. that might increase the likelihood of me finding the pyromancy book, but I don't know that that's a thing. I'm on fire. Fuck. Okay. Is there a point of interest here? By chance? No. There's a mountain or something here. Just some rocks. Yeah, it just looks like rocks. Well, our level 3 book is what I think. I assume that they drop. I think that I found a level 3. Yeah, I found a level, or maybe unless this is a tier 2 treatise book. But I found a final tier. Final tier swords one. That was a level 3 shield book. Yeah, so we have found. Yeah, 3 is all that I need. There's no 4. I don't think. Unless there is a 4, I don't know. I guess I don't really know. There was a 4 before the patch, then there must be 4, and I'm just not familiar with it. No antlers? Fuck. Lost deer? This guy doesn't know where the fuck he's going. Oh my god, look at all these fucking deer! Whatever, I don't care. It's a bear. Bear? Apparently this bear doesn't give a shit about me. Oh, he's chasing a deer. Bear? Sir? Mr. Bear? Bears have more HP than mooses, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. There we go. There, now I pissed him off real good. Just barely. Not very observant. He's very focused on that deer. Fuck, I'm really thirsty. Shit. Shouldn't have ate that. Shouldn't have ate that. Things were about to get grisly. Yep. Oh, wait, there was a point of interest up there. Hold on. Hold the phone. It was on the bear tile. Take thirst seriously. Poor Fungoose last night. Oh, was it really bad? That's what we do. We melt. I need to find more. This does reduce my thirst, but it increases thirst over time, so probably not super good. I need to eat berries as I walk back. That'll probably keep me alive. I assume that you start dying if you let your thirst get way too bad. Dude, I just want to fucking get to the next tile, bud. Yeah, I mean, even with 2 water skins, I'm out. And I've been eating berries too. I've also been casting a lot of spells though, but I mean, it's not like I can't cast spells. We found a point of interest that had nothing on it. We found a ghoul den. Oh, there's a lake, maybe to my right. I don't know if that's an actual lake. I think if I remember correctly, there is at least a couple of tiles that say that there's a lake, but there isn't anything there. Probably bugged hunting grounds, very possible. Glad I'm not going crazy with the lake tiles not having any water. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. I don't think I've ever seen a lake in this game, but I know that there's these tiles that say they have lakes on them. So maybe this is an actual tile with a lake on it. Nope. I doubt it. I already doubt it. There are berries though. How's it going here? It's going alright. We're low on water, but I'm hoping I can survive on berries here until I get to a town. Oh, there's a point of interest on this tile as well. Found at least 2 of those. There's also one with a stack of rotting deer and a couple of ghouls around. Also stayed as a question mark. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there really should be a point where the murder hobos just stop existing. But today is definitely not that day. Oh, we found something. Well, you know, I do what I can. Someone's got to take out all these brigands. Might as well be me. Found a bear. Not gonna bother saving. It's probably going to cause more problems than solve. Okay. I'm just gonna head west here. Oh fuck, the moose is right in front of me. Yeah, okay. No, we're... Oh, yeah, we actually got below level of thirst. Very nice. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. Yeah, moose definitely has much less health than a bear. A fucking mountain. Am I gonna have to go south? Level 17, King. Oh fuck, was I full? Oh fuck, my bad. Well, I just fucked my thirst up real fierce. I didn't realize I was full. Okay, can I go west now? Not gonna be a mountain in my way, maybe? I don't think any of these like reduce my thirst. Dude, I am. Think I got fucking time to deal with you bastards? Fucking enemies. Are you still? This guy's still coming at me. Okay. Let's go. Berries. Okay. We're only just thirsty now. Okay, nice. Yeah, berries will keep us alive as long as I keep finding them. I guess if I'm gonna go on these outer edge adventures, I'm gonna need 3 or 4 water skins, it seems like. It is like insane how many enemies spawn, I swear. They are so aggressive. Learn water magic? Yeah, we could just, you know what? We could just do some blood bending, that's all, right? Why don't we just learn some blood bending and we'll just pull it right out of their blood. Just suck it right out of there. Oh, we got a thing. Camp. The blueberry shrub. Guys, I'm just here for the blueberry shrub. Okay, can't fucking target that guy, so... Burn everything, burn! You got it, Yamp. Yeah, how's your day going? Hope you're having a good day. Hope so. Thank you so very much for the 53 months. That's a lot of months. Make sure you pick up the love and take it with you. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Why are all these militia bills completely fucking destroyed? Reduces thirst, but increases thirst over time, so... Even the love that doesn't want to burn? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Thank you, Gamp. Dude, go away, boar. You should all be fleeing in terror. Get the hell out of here. Now, already almost halfway to level 19. Jeez. You think that you don't want love that burns. No, it's totally fine. Totally fine to have love that burns. Well, yeah, I guess if you have the burning sensation, maybe you should get that checked out. This on fire love, that's a little different. It's possible that this mountain range just continues on or something. Looks like there might be something to my left here, though. Yeah, I've said that before, Callie. It would be nice to have a burn all or destroy all pillars. I mean, burn all pillars would be good too. But... Seems like a positive thing if the game has you wanting to roast meat. Seems fine. I saw something on this tile. I guess it was just the edge of the mountain. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm actually going to be able to travel west here. If I end up getting blocked entirely by the mountain, I don't know, we might run into dehydration issues. There's some tiles where we found a lot. Like, if I didn't have to fight enemies, then it wouldn't be such a big deal, but all this time that I spend fighting enemies is costing me a lot of hydration. We're at a road now. Okay. There is a lake. There's, yeah, this, it says that there's a lake there. There's not a lake on that tile. I looked. But if I find the river, if I can get to the river, that's all that I need to get to. Go up on water. Yeah, the river is totally fine to do that. Guy here, and I have not heard you say ham. Where's a ham? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Farios. Don't you worry about here. Oh, we found something. What the hell is this? We're like on the edge of some other town or something. Glad that I could satisfy your ham cravings, Farios. My pleasure. Bandit Town? That's totally fine as long as it has a fucking well in it. Okay. Anyway, the fucking bandits, man. Yeah, the critical kill with fire animations are super fucking cool. This is Ralph and Sons Inn. Oh. This is that patch we saw, I think, right? Where they're like, oh, you can reserve a room at the inn.
Here to stay for the night? Bread and salt. Talk to Weemont, he'll show you around. Any news or rumors? It's a sin to say something like this, but if half the people hadn't died of war and the plague, I'm not sure how we would have survived the bad harvest. At least right now we have a fighting chance. The peace can't come soon enough. Got to restore everything that was ruined. We have our work cut out for us. Every pair of hands will be needed. Everyone will have something to offer. Just need to survive until that day. Need something fixed? I remember a story about that ship navigating through the pitch darkness of a night storm. It seemed like all hope was lost, but all of a sudden they spotted a light in the distance. Could it finally be a beacon? As if the ship ran into reefs and everyone but a single sailor ended up drowning. These are the dealings of coastal pirates. They light fires on the beach to lure ships towards their demise and collect valuables that are washed ashore. Okay. Well, I don't see a fucking well here, so that's not great. But ideally, maybe they just have some soup for sale. Maybe, you got new soap. Well then, welcome to Osbrook. Tell me about your inn. There isn't much to tell. This inn was built many years ago by our father, Ralph. Our family has been living here ever since, and after my brothers and I got old enough, we began helping him out with the business. Truth be told, things used to be easier. Almost no one uses the roads nowadays, and those who do, well, they often die on their way here. At the same time, the surrounding lands are infested with bandits and beasts. This whole year we have to sleep one at a time with the rest standing guard. Better safe than sorry, you know? That would be me and my brothers. I know how to read and count, so I handle the money and greet travelers. Erdrick works in the yard. He's the handy one. He knows a thing or two about carpentry and can even shoe a horse if needed. Millar is our master of supplies. He works the field and goes out hunting. If it weren't for him, we'd probably starve to death. Our mother is old now, and I'm not sure how long she has left. Can't expect her to help around the inn. If anything, she needs people to take care of her. What about Ralph? Well, you know, Ralph. These days, our helpless father also needs to be looked after. He's been one tough old man, but the last year wasn't kind to him. You see, he's obsessed with the idea that the old lord hid a treasure somewhere in the woods, and that it's up to him to find the gold and bring it home. I tried to talk him out of it countless times. As long as you have an eye on him, he stays put, but the moment you get distracted, he puts on his boots, grabs a shovel, and ventures into the wild. He disappears just like that. Sometimes he returns by evening, covered head to toe in mud, and sometimes he leaves for days, forcing us to drop everything and chase him all over the woods. As you may imagine, leaving the inn unattended is a bad idea, and Mother also often needs help. Even now he's out there looking for the damn treasure. If he doesn't return by nightfall, someone will have to go searching for him again. Okay. We're not in Osbrook. We're at the Ralph and Sons Inn, east of Osbrook. Enjoy your staying. The room is upstairs at the end of the hall. I can't stay here. Don't worry about your belongings. Blah, blah, blah. He doesn't have anything for sale. Oh yeah, we've seen plenty of cursed items, sure. The most recent one I was actually pretty tempted to use. It was a significant increase in magic power, I think, but it reduced our sanity by 1%. So, yeah, it'd be nice to stay, but we don't have any fucking water, and I'm like ready to starve. Or ready to die of dehydration, rather. Yeah, there's no well here that I can see. Redeem 20k butts to have you fight a bison without a weapon. I'll just die. It's not really something I'm interested in doing. Oh, you want me to... I mean, the weapon isn't what does the damage. I mean, yeah, like, that would be fine without a weapon. I mean... I thought that you wanted me to, like, fight a bear or fight a bison without a weapon in melee. I thought that's what you meant. These guys aren't lying about brigands just being fucking everywhere. Everywhere you turn, there's just brigands hanging out. Like, damn. This spear is probably more worth taking. Oh god, fog just... Suddenly, fog rolled in.
Like, we're gonna be fine at this point. I can make it to the river. We've found enough berries. Unless I get fucking... Unless I have to kill 15 bandits every single tile, I guess. That's probably one way that we could end up running out of water. Dude, these guys are really good at walking into fire. I mean, I really shouldn't complain. It's good for me. But yeah, as far as fighting anything without a weapon when we have a weapon, I mean, it would be nice to fight something, or to like be able to do a build, an unarmed build, but that's not like a thing. Oh, as far as I know, maybe it is. Maybe there's a way that you can do it, but like, there's not like a unarmed mastery kind of a thing. Who walks into fire like that? Yeah, I have no idea. Bandits love doing it, though. I feel like hand-to-hand's not quite in the spirit of the game. Yeah. You bastard. But I don't know, like, pugilist could totally be a thing. I don't think it's too insane. Just kind of insane. Moderate levels of insanity. Now, ham to ham, that's the kind of combat that we're really interested in. It's the ultimate test of strength. Ham on ham combat. Come here. You want some bear fat? Oh, I can't throw that very far. I missed. Hang on, stay put. God damn it, I missed. Son of a bitch! We hit that other guy for 3 crushing damage with a single gold coin. Or probably not gold, but whatever the fuck kind of a coin it is. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the river. my god. So guys, that's all for you. Nice. The old double crits. Dude, go away, dog. I want my berries. Oh my god, you jerk. How dare you? Can't you see I'm busy over here eating berries? Go away. Yeah. No respect. Oh shit. We got a fucking wasp nest. Death Stinger swarms. Got him. Good. Hold the cloth. It's worth a little bit. Do-do-do. I'll throw this on the ground. Eat those. Save those for later. I can't eat them now. It'll cause me to vomit. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't need more blueberries, I think. You quit. What happened, Boof? This game is too hard. No. What's happening?
As you can see on this tile, this place features a road with an abandoned cart. Ooh.
Bison followed me across 3 maps and I couldn't get away? Shit. That sucks. Roll for initiative against wasps. That cart's been there so long, there's a giant wasp nest. Like, the size of the fucking cart on it. It's kind of crazy. Be at the river, yeah? Okay, there's a river here. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god, are you... Go away! I just want the river, man! Piss off! You know what? You know what? You got me. You got me with ensnarement, okay? You happy now? I can hear the river. Thank God. Drink. Drink. No, not. Yay. Okay, next time we go out, 4 water skins. So I guess I'm gonna go to Osbrook and sell stuff. Right? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go to Osbrook. I could explore along the river, but I think I want to uncover these tiles. I might as well just uncover these ones. I don't know that like taking these spears gonna be higher value than this. None of this stuff is really all that high of value. I think the best thing that I could really be bringing back is like a bags full of just like actual valuable items and antlers and stuff. I don't think that there's a decanter of unlimited water or anything weird magical stuff like that. I think that I could have been eating berries more along the way as I went, but I kind of stopped eating them. I don't know, the map is just so fucking absurdly large. Yeah, I don't know if the bandits, the amount of bandits scale or not. It seems very possible. I think they'd pillage each other with how it's been going for them when they attack you. Well, nobody lives to tell the tale, Maverick, so I mean, like, they probably think things are going pretty good. In fact, all these... Whoops, I just vomited. Oops, ate too much, vomited. You know, I got to imagine bandits just keep doing better and better and better, in fact. Because the more bandits I kill, the more opportunities arise for the remaining bandits. So, like, these bandits are, like, living the life of luxury. They just keep finding more and more people to steal from, and then I come along, and they're like, oh, there's another person to steal. Oh, my God, we're dead. Well, it seems like to me when you talk to the stable owner in Osbrook, he says that he's willing to sell you a horse at half price or something like that, so I feel like you're going to get access to something to be able to travel faster on the map, Roar. Da-da-da. Just as a meme, yeah, you can't actually ride the horse, but you can just like buy the horse and then like have it in your inventory. It's just like a fucking 6x6 inventory slot horse item. You can like loot horses. Oh, there's something to the right here. Is this the witch's house? No, I haven't. I haven't watched it, Dolphin. I don't know if I have any plans on watching the movie. This is the herbalist house. This is the ambush house, I think. Maybe. In hindsight, we gave Star Wars Episode 7 too much credit. That entire movie was also recycled trash. I never heard them talk about a previous review and be like, we were wrong. Sure. No, this isn't the ambush house. This is a different. This is just somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Is this the other place where the backpack is? No. An unidentified dagger, eh? Maybe this is an ambush place. It doesn't matter if it is. We'll murder them. Oh, it's just... Okay, I don't know. It'd be nice if that troll fight would respawn. Does anybody know if it does? Not that I would want to be able to get multiple rewards from it, but if it does respawn, it is a pretty interesting fight. Up one more tile, and we'll clear out this little segment, and then we'll head back to Osbrook. Like, I doubt there's going to be any points of interest here, but I might as well uncover the map. I'm going to get as much of this explored as I possibly can, and then we'll make sure to get 4 things of four water skins next time we're out. Yeah, they've really done a good job of balancing the abilities in the game, and I think that. At least from what I played, it's true not only with caster, but also with melee. Like, you don't have abilities that are just like, well, I don't ever use that. You pretty much want... Even if you don't, like, use it all the time, it's usually because of just a restriction of the ability itself. It's like, you'll still use it once you're able to like meet the requirements of the ability or whatever. So like this ability, like the Ring of Fire, it's so strong, but like you only want to use it when enemies are next to you generally. I mean, you could use it ahead of time so that when they walk next to you, they'll take fire, like they'll get lit on fire, but like, yeah. Seems much better to like just deal them all the damage and get their fire resistance down. Bernie gave me a look when he heard that wolf whimper. What the hell's going on here? What the hell's going on? You didn't tell me there were doggos. Is there a point of interest here? No, just need forest. Okay, let's go left. Have you ever fought the troll in this game, Dolphin? Nope. I only just fought it yesterday for the very first time. It's not something that I have a whole lot of experience with. Once it roasted you immediately. Gotcha. It's a good one. It's a very interesting fight. Like it reminds me of the boss fight in the prologue. Oh. How's this? What the hell's this? We got some points of interest over here, hmm? Hmm.
My God.
Not bandits! I feel like maybe that should be a factor in how many bandits you run into, is how many bandit camps are remaining on the map. Like, look at all these fucking guys! What are you guys doing out here? Like, goddamn. Still fighting, eh? Alright. Stop struggling! But just don't even, okay? Just don't even. What the hell are you talking about? Stop struggling! This guy's not the brightest. Okay. Yeah, with this wand though, like it just never fucking run out. Never run out of energy. All right. Pancakes. Barrel pancakes. There's no better way to start your day than a great big glass full of barrel pancakes. Whoa, I misclicked. That's okay. Well, I guess we're drunk now. Whatever. Might as well just drink both of it. The Elven Ice Wine is actually very, very good. It's also expensive. That's when I was planning on taking it. I alt-clicked it instead of shift-clicking it. But yeah, it would be nice if you cleared out like all the bandit camps that like bandits were way less common or something like that. Does she get hungry faster than other characters? I don't think that it's her character that does that. I think that it's just casting stuff. Makes you more hungry. It's like takes up energy. So like we could take a look at this maybe a little bit more. It's like 7 or 8 tiles or whatever for a point of thirst. So we've gone 30 tiles and we haven't... That was 32 and we gained a point of thirst. Imagine drinking a whole bottle and saying it was because of a misclick. Well, the first one was, but... Oh, man. I mean, look, I just took a sip off of this drink on accident. You know, I mean, but now that I take a sip, might as well finish it off. Might as well finish it off, you know? You know, whatever, you know, I mean, it's no big deal. Like, it's very, very clearly costing us. The cast. So, yeah, very, very definitely. Definitely, probably, maybe, kind of, sort of. The only problem that I have is there are not enough things that are on fire in this world, Dolphin. Okay? That and ham. Not enough ham. Smoke ham every day. You dang right. Oh no, I don't have a problem with ham. I just have a problem with the amount of ham that exists in the world and the amount that I have compared to that number. Because I don't have enough. Our fire is very specialized in burning flesh, not trees. Yeah, it could be energy consumption. Could be. How goes your stone sharding? It's going good, Tristan. It's going good. Mostly just trying to do a lot of exploration at the moment. It takes a lot of time to explore the map, and there is a lot of it, so... There is a whole ton. We're almost level 19, though. I might try to swing by this Fort Reevestein area to see if I can, if the enemies have respawned there or not. Still haven't found the witch's hut, though. One entire ton, Tristan. Oh, we're above the frickin' town, okay. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Alright, I gotta go to the inn first, because it's night time and nobody's gonna be buying my crap. That guy still has a rotten meat in his room. It's been in there the whole fucking time. So I have quite the ham collection in here. Quite. I have to pay the innkeeper first. God damn it. It's his hug pillow. Yeah, I guess. What are you selling? You selling any ham? Thank you. I'll take that. He might like the smell of rotting meat. I mean, I'm the one that put it in his room. It's not like he put it there. Maybe it's a newfound love of rotten meat.
What are you buying? What are you selling? I don't have any ham.
I feel like the trader in Resident Evil 4 would be pretty disturbed by the amount of ham that we're interested in purchasing. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't be so weird. Alright, let's eat a whole big old bucket of bear fat. Yum. Yeah, these rings are about broken. There we go. There goes all of my money.
Got some rare meat on sale, stranger.
Yeah, no kidding. I should probably go to Manshire to sell this stuff. Probably. Let's see what the price is here. It might be a bit better. 160, 80, 64. He also doesn't have a whole ton of money. I'll do a little bit, and then I need more water skins, so we'll do that. Get my gear repaired. Yeah, I mean, like I always say, I mean, all of this non-ham items that we're eating are really just investments in our ham retirements. Like, there's nothing more that we're going to be interested in doing in this world than just having enough money to keep ourselves paying for an inn and just eating ham every day. All day, every day. I do not have the money to repair that. Billy, that's what you're doing already. No, I don't have enough ham yet. I don't have enough ham. I'm like eating ham supplements. All this non-ham stuff that we're having to eat right now.
How can you have any ham if you don't eat your meat?
What's up, Chow? How you doing today? All right, we've got a stockpile of water skin, and we should be able to... Do you have a ham for sale? No. Let's put these in here. Oh, glad to hear you're doing okay. Now, where do I want to explore next? I guess we have... We got some options. Maybe I'll travel to Bryn, go to the east side of the map, and just chug it, and just clear out the whole right side with 4 water skins. Maybe we could do that. I can see if this other guy has the Pyromancer treatise. I don't think that he's ever going to have, like, a high-level one, though. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe when I talk to him, he's just going to say, not found again. Hey, what's up, old man? What you got for me? Not found! All right. Yeah, but is there anything that you have found, though? Not found! Did you ever get that thing you were looking for? Not found! Alright. I'll talk to you later. I made that a command, by the way. Exclamation point not found. Alright, so I think we're going to Bryn. You laugh, but all of these people are having mental breakdowns. Yeah. It's pretty hilarious. It's just like a force of habit. I was thinking about using my points for that. Fair. So, I guess I saved you 200,000 butts. Alright, let's see if this general goods dude's got anything interesting. Hey, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 gold. Oh, it's a Geomancer mantle. Man, I got all fucking excited. I thought this was a Pyromancer mantle. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, hopefully this guy can have this gear then. I assume. If I can get some Pyromancer gear, that'd be pretty cool. How much is that in hams? How many butts that is in hams? I don't know. You know, you gotta ask Buttspot. I'm not really up on my butt to ham, you know, ratios, the exchange rate. Is it better than that Hermit's armor? Well, the Pyromancer stuff will be better in some ways. It will not be better for, like, energy restoration or energy, I don't think, but it will be better for pyromancy damage, for sure, by a significant amount. I don't know how long it takes. So it's 3 to 6, apparently? Okay, there you go. There you go. Got some hams. Super ham stocks. Stocked. The place that I got the backpack is from the Fort Reefstain, is where I found the backpack. Somebody else said that you can also find it at the Herbalist House, the Point of Interest Herbalist House. Indies, I think. Okay, there we go. Got some ham in here. Let's go ahead and just save really quick. Let's go. Go on an adventure. I think we should be able to kill animals while we're out there as far as food goes. I think we should be okay. Like, I could just kill bison on my way out there, I suppose, right? Just do that. I suppose, really quick, before we head out on this little adventure here, I should take a little break. We've been going for almost 5 hours and I haven't taken a break yet, so I should probably do that. When do you get the ham radio to communicate with like-minded ham enthusiasts? We just need to fill up every single chest at every single inn with ham. Guys, that's the plan. I mean, I don't actually know that I'm going to spend that much time collecting ham, but I think that could be a very... I think that's a pretty honorable goal. Pretty honorable thing to try to do. But... I'll be right back. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 15, 20 at the most. Walk around, stretch my legs, grab some lunch, and all that jazz. So thanks for your patience. I appreciate it, and we'll see you in a bit, all right? See you in a bit. I'll run an ad while I'm gone as well. BRB. Alrighty. I have returned. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. So the plan is we're headed out to the east, and we're just gonna get to the edge of the map and then explore. Uncover that which was previously covered. That is the plan. Thanks for lining up. Get that little, get that nice little melting ray bonus damage. Oh, that guy, he's gone. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Don't even have to see him to roast him alive. Still drinking the same cup of coffee that I made more than 5 hours ago. Oops. Goodbye. Oh, a splint. Yeah, that would actually be good. Hey, thanks for reminding me, guy. I need a splint. Wow, what a very generous brigand, that guy. So nice. Reminding me about that kind of stuff. Maybe I should be starting these fights with, like, Melting Ray. Just to try to keep them bunched up longer. Instead of, because, like, this splits them. Always. Completely and utterly dominated. Robo-Dog didn't stand a chance. No way. Never even stood a chance. So, having been watching DBZ in the non-Kai form, what the actual dick is this? I literally can't even click out of the map! We're dead! I can't even leave. It's not possible. I don't even know where the fuck I am. No, you can't use the arrow key on the edge of the map like that. Okay. Alright. I got it. There was like a pixel. Okay, bye! What in the actual fuck? what in the actual fuck kind of fuckery was that, you know? Even if it wasn't raining, we're not surviving that. Ain't no fucking way. Fucking no way, bud. Anyway, having been watching Dragon Ball Z in the non-Kai form, the filler kind of material that is like between action parts is actually like pretty interesting, and like I would not want to have that cut. Like these weird little side stories that happen are pretty neat, and overall we both kind of enjoy them. But like these other parts that are like Goku's here on the planet. Well, guess we better check in with Bulma. Like that kind of weird filler material is like much less interesting and stuff that we don't really want. So we might look into getting Kai for the other seasons after the Frieza saga. You always check in with the person who's financing the whole operation. Bulma's such a crybaby. I mean, this adventure on Namek is, I think, like the last big adventure that she goes on. So, because like she goes on all of, but not all of them, but she goes on a lot of the adventures, you know, in Dragon Ball. And it's like, oh, she's like kind of like, oh, let's go on another adventure. Let's go to Namek. It's gonna be fun. We'll have a blast. And then nothing is great, and everything is terrible, and she bitches the whole time. She's very, very sick of all this adventuring crap, it seems like. Bulma has a murderous attitude in Dragon Ball. Like, the first episode, she shoots Goku in the fucking head. Oh, the meat burns! Fuck! Okay, cool. Well, we'll be really interested in, like, it's kind of the whole reason that we're watching through Dragon Ball and Z, and so that we can get into Super. And it's been like an absolute blast going through this older stuff. Dragon Ball, like, I wasn't really sure how much it was going to hold up, but overall, it's like fucking really good. It's really good. And Z has been very enjoyable as well. There's definitely enemies fighting here. I don't know what the hell our fumble chance is. Lethal. Yeah, it was lethal. Lethal. Whatever. It's a joke. Get it? Alright. Alright, good. I'm the joke. Hey, thanks, Fots fam. Made the mistake yesterday of not going back to town to save, and I ended up losing 2 hours worth of questing. That sucks, Paranoiac. Remember, if you get lucky and find bandit camps, you can always rest at those too. Can you hunt in this? I mean, sure. In the log, tits not more affected by wetness, and I thought they were just for ambient stuff. Oh, hunt. Oh, I thought you. I misread what you said. I think that I might be able to kill them, but like if I can, I don't know if I've ever had the ability to actually target them. Okay, we're level 19 now. Yeah. Everybody misread. Everybody did. It sounded like a joke, but I was talking for real. Yeah, I don't think that you can kill. I don't know if you can kill them. I've tried killing the ravens multiple times, and like they just fly away. So like I don't know. My God, dude. Whoops. That was a misclick. Here you go. Step in the fire for me, would you? Okay, the Geostone can get him. Yeah, you do have a lot of range with that. I'll try to give it a shot when I see the opportunity. Stand in lava and hit a rock. Great plan. Yeah, I wish that they had like a little bit more information on what exactly it is that those things do. The rocks, I mean. Because, like, they don't say that they taunt enemies, but, I mean, it seems fairly clear to me that they do. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, that would have been a good chance. Oh, here's one. There you go. Yep. I think you might get... I can't skin it, though. Oh, I can just loot it. Can be plucked. We pluck it and we get morsels. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I've never done that before. I go into an incoherent rage whenever I see a rock next to me. Yeah. I didn't know the game was going for that kind of realism, though. That's pretty real. Maybe too real for me. Okay, I was gonna check on the pyromancy. Vitality, willpower, vitality, willpower. Just willpower. Still haven't found an athletics book. I could put a single point into agility or vitality to get this. But I could get stone spikes. Don't hate it. Rain is too fucking loud. What? It's a whole bunch of super fucking pissed off bison. They're so pissed! What's up, Saigas? How you doing? There's a tit there. Oh, it's not even raining anymore. It's just now it's just bugged. Okay. Hang on. Hold the phone. There we go. This looks like the middle of December we're going to be getting a Darkest Dungeon update. Just a tad bit of Geo, you know? Just a tad bit of Geo. Definitely more enemies on this map. I guess I'm just gonna keep going here. I head down to uncover this tile. Then head across. I mean, I didn't say that, but you can quote me as saying that if you want, I guess. Doesn't matter to me. Murder that man! Murder him with stones! Does the melting beam look like pee? That is some neon fucking urine, if that's what you got going on, Bert. Okay? Like, damn. But you didn't say your pee. Well, whoever's friend of whatever friend of yours has this kind of a problem, you know, they should see a doctor. All right? What do you say? There we go. Okay. Weird. Is there an animal stuck in here? Are you stuck in there, rabbit? I don't think that thing can get out of there. Alright, well. Sorry, bud. I feel kind of bad. I think that rabbit is actually stuck. It spawned in a tile that cannot be escaped. Oh, there's definitely enemies fighting on this tile, I can fucking tell. Some enemies up there. So is this whole place blocked up? This place is filled with brigands, bud. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you, guy that's right next to me. Just that it doesn't matter that you're here. All right. Good fight. Good fight. It was a tough one. Oh my goodness. Are you guys all hanging out next to this tile, huh? What the hell you guys think you're doing up here? That was a good attempt, I guess. Okay, that is definitely the edge of the map. Yeah, they're just camping the edge of the map. They're spawn camping. Spawn camping all the wildlife. Bunch of jerks. No, I don't think so. Yep, definitely can't get past this. Alright, fine. Now watch me enter a fucking mountain tile and it will just be inside of the mountain. Much like we were just suddenly inside of the ocean. Kaboom, baby! Sorry, dog. You gotta go. You don't have to die, but you can't live here, okay? How's your day going, Hero? Hope you're enjoying your Tuesday so far. I won't be here on Thursday for Thanksgiving, but I will be here Friday, Saturday, and then I will also be here for 3 hours on Sunday. Just a reminder to everybody, because I'm doing that RimWorld Hot Potato charity event. I have not cooked the morsels, no. Yeah, if bandits count as morsels, then absolutely, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Like I could roast up these rabbits. Okay, I can't put it on mouse wheel. Can I put it on mouse button? Nope, can't put it on either of those. Maybe I put it on G and... Oh yeah, I guess I could put it on tilde. I was thinking of G and T. Though, because that way I could go up and down. I could do tilde and just do one direction. But I'd have to cycle through all of them though. Interaction mode is on G though. Okay, so not that then. I don't know what the fuck interaction mode is. Yeah, I could. I think I'm fine with just having it be on the keyboard, though. Is anything on H and Y? I don't think so. Like, water's gonna be the thing that we're always low on. It's kind of crazy how much water we go through. So it's almost as if we needed to survive or something. I don't know what the hell's going on here. It's ridiculous. Out of curiosity. It's not bad. Cycling through all of them, so tilde would probably be okay. I think I'll do it on this for a little bit though. See how I like it. Does regenning mana add to thirst? I have a Logitech G502 mouse. It's pretty awesome. I like it a lot. Yeah, Jonah's also happy about this hero. Yeah, I mean, there are ponds on the map, but they don't, or like lakes, but they don't actually exist as far as I've seen. I've seen it here and here, but I've never actually seen the lake. I'm just making sure that I uncover the map here really quick. I'll go uncover this all the way to the edge. Yep, you can fill up at rivers. Yep, for sure. We're not near rivers though. That's why I brought 4 water skins. Hopefully it's enough. If it's not, then I'll have to turn back early. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of Logitech mice. I have used the Razer products before. They haven't, you know, I might have gotten unlucky with the stuff that I did get, but didn't seem to like last quite as long. Didn't feel quite as good of quality. Yeah, just my personal experience. It's not like, I don't think that they're trying to do a bad job or anything, but maybe their quality control just isn't quite up to snuff or whatever. Yeah, I'll try and keep my eyes peeled for the bushes and stuff like that, for berries. And they're dead. Okay, that's what I really care about here. I like the hoppity walk animations. Game looks fun, visually speaking. Yes, it is a very, very nice looking game. I like the hops too. Now that I've had some viewers say that they really do not care for the hops, but I think they're pretty neat. So I think it's a fine design choice. The vision circle gives me a headache after too long. Interesting. Was that guy trapped in there? Oh, I thought he was actually trapped. Damn. I could trap him in there. I could have. Does this one actually have a chance to stun? No, that's just knocked back into daze. Or maybe it did stun him there. Not sure. Because, like, the other one doesn't stun ever anymore. These have a 146% chance to inflict knockback. Well, yeah, these ones used to. One of the super huge powerful things about runic boulders is that they used to stun when they knocked you into a wall, but now the boulders themselves only daze. So maybe the spikes actually can stun. Sure. my god. They found us! The brigands! What are we going to do? We're fucked! Oh wait, no. Never mind, that's good. Got it under control, never mind. So that's always a daze. Fucking counterattack, get fucking wrecked. Still haven't found a camp to be able to cook my stuff. I mean, a little bit. I mean, we did kill the troll, you know. A lot of what I'm doing right now is just exploring. We definitely end this run and start a new run at any time. The next run that I plan on doing is a melee run. It destroys the meat. You're talking about this meat morsel? If I like throw it on the ground and hit it with a fire spell, it just destroys it. See? Yeah. Yeah, people always suggest that. There's not a technical level cap, I don't think. It's just a practical amount of experience that you can gain, you know? What the butt is now your favorite phrase? Well, Buttspot will be happy with that. Let's go to the right here. Just trying to find some more points of interest. I'm not really getting any hints from townsfolk on locations of things at this point, so. We're not on the plains anymore, so we're not going to run into any bison. Yeah, well, I mean, we run out of thirst, or we get so thirsty so quickly. Yeah, you gotta eat berries while you're out if you plan on being out on the map for a while, because the map is so much larger than it used to be. Toasted with the 100 bits, streaming for 6 hours already, and it's only 1 p.m. Early start today, Billy. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, Toasted. I appreciate it. I've been starting at 9 a.m. Eastern every day for the last 20 days. Almost 30 days now, I think. Yeah. So thank you so very much for the 100 bits, Toasted. Don't leave any of the love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Fine. I won't dock your pay this time, Toasted. It's okay. We'll let it slide. Soldier's Quiver. These aren't, like, it's 500, but I'm not gonna get 500 for it. I don't think it's worth the slots. Are you ending the stream earlier to compensate, or still going till 5? I'm still go to 7 Eastern, is what I go to. So I've been doing 10-hour streams, basically, Monday through Friday, and then Saturday is usually a little bit shorter. Like, I usually start later, so I can get some extra sleep. Yeah, I've been doing 10-hour days. Yeah, fair enough. Toasted. Like the way things keep spinning in your head when you select a skill to use? Yes, this is definitely something that I'm a huge fan of in this game. Such like really great little details on all these spells. Make everything just that much more satisfying. And like everything has its own like some stuff is similar, like this one and this one are the same. Like it's easier to see when I zoom in. So like this one is Ring of Fire, and this one is Blaze. And those ones are the same. But like this is like the Fire Barrage, 3 little fireballs. This one's the stone thing that we use all the time, and then the meteors. You get all these like rock chunks that are on fire and shit, and then you get this big ass flame ball with the melting ray. Pretty awesome stuff. Super duper cool. You just want to light everything on fire. That's what we're going to do. What's up, Nine? How you doing today? Working and a lurking. Sounds good. Oh, buddy. You guys are getting roasty toasty. Roasty toasty. Oh, you think you're running? No. Absolutely not. Get that shit out of here. Okay. We're halfway to level 20 here. And with that level, I'll get... Oh no, I need 2 more levels for excess heat. The other 2 passive abilities. Both passive heat and pyromania, or excess heat and pyromania are passive abilities. Oh, buds. Oh, come on. Yes, okay, good. I'm exploring is what I'm doing, and then also, like, I can't help but kill enemies. They just pop up everywhere. It's faster to kill them than it is to, like, try to run away from them, you know? God, dude. What are you guys? Just leave me alone. Stop. They're relentless. Still haven't ran into any points of interest over here. Yeah, I do wish that the fire would actually light up things a little bit more, because it just doesn't feel like enough. But I had somebody say that there's like potentially artifacts to be found on the edge of maps and stuff like that, so that's kind of what I'm looking for while I'm exploring the map. Artifacts. That dude just fucking left the map because he was on the edge of the tile. He's just pieced out. Does it show how much time is left on the quest anywhere? I'm not seeing it for some reason. Yeah, it'll say it up here. So like any of these ones don't have time limits. If it does have a time limit, it'll say in the top left. Yeah, he noped the fuck out of there. I was targeting the guy behind you. You wanna... Oh, you're a jerk. Get into a spot where I can actually... God damn it! You bastard! Here, take that. Guys, leave me alone. Help! Bro, you attacked me! What are you doing? What's this guy on about? I assume this Fate of the Brewery early quest would have one from that elder dude, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I think, like, it was bugged out when I did the quest a bit, but I think that there are some options that you might have with that quest. If you ask around, that might be why it doesn't have a time limit. Nice. They're all dead. They're all dead. Hey, some goat cheese. Thanks. I'm just gonna stop bothering to get rid of the stone things. They go away on their own once they're out of my vision. I don't think that I care too much about the lost mana. We have oodles of it. I can see if I might be able to travel to the right edge of the map. Okay, do we have any points of interest out here? I might be able to actually go all the way to the right here. On the map, it's not looking like there's any more of the mountain left, or not much of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Shablamskis. Kablamo. Beautiful thing. Oh, you fucked up, man. What are you doing? God, I love that attack. There's another group of them. Somebody help! And he's dead. Looks like I can go to the right. Oh my god, dude. Leave me alone. I seriously don't care about fighting you, bandits. Like, I guess I kind of want to level up, but like, god damn. Looks like I can go to the right again. Suddenly, we're in the woods. I'm gonna start running into wolves and bears and moose. Well, like, I was talking about this before, where I think like just based on what the NPCs say, they're like, oh man, there's just brigands everywhere. You can't go too far without just constantly running into brigands. It's absurd. And then, like, the more brigands I kill, the more brigands that are remaining continue to get more and more wealthy. And they're all like, wow, living the bandit life is so great. We're able to make so much money. So this is like pulling in more bandits. But I'm single-handedly driving the bandits to extinction. Oh yeah, maybe after they explode, the chunks grow into new bandits. Oh no. I guess we'll just have to try to burn them more thoroughly then. Okay, nothing interesting there. Let's go back. Yeah, right? You're walking around, find a bunch of weapons on the ground, and you just assume Destiny wants you to be a bandit. Exactly, yeah. Wow, look at all this free stuff. It's amazing. Making so much money. Let me brush the corpses to the side. It's a very long load time. Concerned about the stability of this file right now. I'm concerned. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, man. Aw, so lame. We've been traveling so fucking long, man. We've been out here. Come on. My game crashes in about the amount of time it takes you to complete a quest, so I've had to redo missions so many times. That really sucks, Sins. Yeah, I guess it's the mountain crash. This just happens if you're near mountains occasionally. Stuck loading forever. My guess is that it allowed me to enter the tile on a tile that doesn't exist on the map. No, I'll have to go back to the, I'll have to go back to the inn, I assume. There it goes. When was my last inn rest? A while. It was when I took my break, so a while ago. What would I recommend for delicious dining that do not entirely consist of, but may contain ham? I mean, ham. Absolutely. Without ham, though. I don't know. If you're looking for actual food stuff that I might typically make, then I have a Cooking with Billy series on YouTube. But you know, you don't have to watch the whole thing. But we have some various things on there. Yeah, you can always have a ham sandwich. Yeah. All right, we're back at Bryn. Yeah, on my YouTube channel, there's like a bunch of Cooking with Bill. I don't do that. I haven't done one in a very long time, but I used to do them pretty regularly. The game crashed, Callie, while we were traveling the map, so I don't think I'm going to do that again. Not right now, because we had uncovered everything, like, up to, I don't know, here. Like, we uncovered all of this. It took a long time. We didn't die. The game just crashed, Callie. Just whatever. But it's definitely your fault that it happened, though. For sure. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that again. So what am I going to do? We could go look for more stuff elsewhere. Or like, I'm kind of tempted to try traveling along the road the entire way, just to see what we can run into on the road itself. The next build that I want to do, I think, is going to be a mace build. I don't know if it's going to be a one-handed or a two-handed one, though. Have you encountered any of the new encounters other than harpies? Yeah, we did harpies, the death stingers, and the crawlers we found. I don't know if there's anything else that's new as far as that goes. Okay, let's travel along the road to the west here. Follow that around, see if we run into anything interesting. Found the cooking vids. There was a bit less beard back then. Otherwise, time hasn't touched you in 4 years, Billy. You know what my secret is? It's ham. Don't tell everybody the secret of youth like that, Billy. It's alright. The ham gods can be generous from time to time. Yeah, I was level 19. I was halfway to level 20 as well. God damn it. Ham crit or sea cram? Quite the mystery. Big cooking noob, so I might get some useful knowledge from the videos. Cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy them. They're not like super professional or anything like that, but I try to give good information on what it is that I'm doing as I do it. Use like oh, he used long shot. It looked like he fired multiple arrows though. Oh no, I guess he just fired one. Huh. All right, whatever. Oh my god, these guys were busy getting wrecked by frickin' bison. Oh, okay. Hey, you guys want to fight some bison? Get freaking wrecked.
Barberry shrubs. Okay, we'll hit up this blessing shrine on our way, I guess. Might as well. Get some bonus XP.
What in the hell do you guys think you're doing? Wait a minute, I never put a point back into this. Wow, what the fuck? Just die. It's fucking rain saving people's lives. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the music is very nice in this game, effortless. That's the tile. That's the next tile up. Okay, let's eat a giant slab of bear fat. That'll tide us over. Really sucks is when the game crashes, it doesn't like go back to your last like save and exit location either. I assume this is to prevent save scumming kind of stuff. I am on the tile. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I got distracted by murdering bandits. Classic Billy. Come on, bandits, just leave me be. Talk about curing wrinkles. God damn it, Dolphin. God damn it. Oh, it stopped raining. Okay, time to save and exit again. So as to get the music, to get the sound to stop. Got him. You guys stick together, please. Thank you. Yeah, everybody huddle up real nice and close, okay? Great, thank you. Thank you. Bruh. What are you guys doing? Stop. I don't care if you surrender. Just die. Almost lit myself on fire a little bit. And we're getting wet again. Nope, I'm not level 20. My game crashed, Dolphin. I would have been level 20, but my game crashed. We were, yeah, remember we were over on this side of the map and I had like all of this stuff explored. Well, I got up to like about here and then I entered in a new tile and the game just crashed. I lost all that progress, unfortunately. It's actually back to raining now, but now it's not making the rain sound. It's so nice that bridges work. I don't know if stone bridges actually ever had any kind of a problem. All I know is the wooden ones. Yeah, it's unfortunate, like, the game's been very stable for me otherwise, now that they fixed that issue that I had, where it was crashing every time I opened a fucking container. That was really irritating. Oops. Misfire. Look, it happens all the time, okay? Perfectly normal. Toasty. Sinewy meat. No, I don't want that. We don't need our fucking morale to drop. Hell no. What those rock-like things with the triangles on them do? Well, they block enemies' movement, for one. They also knock them back and they deal a little bit of damage, but they also buff my magic while they're active. increased magic power. They have an additional bonus to specifically geomantic power, and they reduce the cost of energy cost on abilities, and reduce the amount of damage taken. They also cost 2 energy per turn, so yeah, they're pretty nice. They're like the foundation of geomancy, basically. And we also have the ability that we picked up to be able to actually explode the rocks. It's kind of cool. Not gonna be killing a whole bunch of bison, I don't reckon. Not while it's raining. If it wasn't raining, then I think we could definitely... Well, we know that we could kill 5 bison, technically. That's just what we do, hero. We just explode stuff. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good soup. Good God, these guys are just everywhere. I'll get you next time. There we go. Guess I really am gonna have to murder some bison. I mean, we already knew that we wanted to, but we're really gonna have to because I'm gonna be running out of food if I don't. Not gonna get any bison meat from you, man. Why are you out here all on your own? Oh, you're not. I see. You were just a scout. Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of deal myself damage with that too, don't I? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hey, actually got dazed. Amazing. Dude, oh my god, this is fuck. Fucking stop. Stop, you fucks. Dog, what are you doing? Dog? Okay, there you go. Hi. Are you gonna run away? Okay, sorry, dog. Look, I'm sorry. Didn't even attack him. He tried to... He wasn't gonna let it go? That was the brakes. Yeah, where on earth are some bison? Could try and murder those Saiga, I guess, but... I'm telling you, you guys are you're not bison, okay? That's just the facts. There's no way. You're back? Now you wanna... Now you're running again. Alright. No, now he's back again. There he goes. Dog, please. Really want to play a badass two-handed axe swinging tanky warrior, but man, it feels like starting out with no range options is just not viable, or at least extremely difficult. It's definitely difficult. We'll kind of see what kind of problems we run into when we do a melee build on our next run. Maybe we'll start that tomorrow or something. Net throwing son of a bitch. See if we can't solve this melee problem. There just has to be more units on this side when we were on the east side of the map. Let's just keep following the road. Maybe it's just the road. Maybe just roads spawn a shitload more bandits. There's definitely, I assume, bison fighting outlaws on this map. Well, he's dead. There's a purse here. Hang on. I think I have a one-use bandage, so I can grab this two-use one. Oh boy, 8 coins. So rich. Yep, I knew it. What you doing, Bison? You guys getting confused? Yeah, they look pretty confused to me. I don't know. Now he's interested in attacking, maybe? Yeah. A little late, but better than never, I suppose. This guy's just literally sitting in here. other guy's just sitting back there again. Okay. Or, I don't know, he just burned alive. Like the bison do. Nice. Bison horn, bison horn. All right, there we go. We'll get these bison horn in here. All right, now we're stuffed. And got a whole bunch of bison horn. Let's continue. Okay, there's definitely bison on this map as well. I can just tell because of because the map is kind of lagging, I guess. So how I would describe it. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck's on this map exactly? Something's exploding. Oh, it must be crits. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, the bison. Oh, my God. The bison. Bison, what have you fucking done? Oh, my God. Wow, that bison has 2% HP remaining. Let's fucking kill it. This bison is also very low. Bison's trying to flee, but he's like freaking out. I don't know what the heck's going on with that guy. What's up with this one? He's just standing on lava. I don't know. That's just what he do. This other bison's just chilling. Okay, come on, bison. You're bugged. Okay, there we go. See, look, now they're pissed. Now they're pissed. Now I'm gonna die. Okay. Hopefully we don't die. I think we should be okay. Just need to not die, that's all. That's it. Beautiful. That's the kind of fires we like to see. Shit. Yeah, like I said, I could tell that there was stuff going on because it's like in combat you can only move one, like you can't just move freely like I'm moving around right now. So it's like it's kind of like some kind of in-between movement thing. That's how I can tell that there's something going on. Whoop. Oh, a dog pelt. Unbelievable. I got a dog pelt and a bison pelt. Interesting. Wow, that takes up a lot of space. Okay. Interesting. What on earth is a frickin' dog pelt worth? Yeah. Okay. Well, I need a bunch of food. Some bison horns here. Bison horns here. Bison horns here. Alright. So we'll call that good and be on our way. We actually about to enter into some tiles that we haven't been before? Like, considering I've been to these tiles, man, they're just filled with shits. That is convenience. Lava plus rocks. It's just so good. I think that there's somebody wants a bison stuff. Moose and deer antlers, 1 pair of each. A bear, oh, this guy wants a bear pelt. A bison pelt and a pair of horns, okay. Yeah, so... I don't know that I'm gonna get like that much more out of the damn thing, but I missed my fucking target. God damn it. This is annoying. Damn! Now you're dog. Fucking get the hell out of here. Look, man. You can't just start running away. Like, you're actually getting into melee range of me and stuff. But this is how you kick my ass, okay? You're a lot closer than you think. Here. Come on now. Yeah. See? It's not so bad. There you go. More enemies? Oh, yep, we got more. Guys coming out of the fucking woodwork. Oh, no, no, no. Where the hell do you think you're going? No, 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 no. Fuck that. Oh. I walked onto that tile that was on fire, but it just went out, so fortunate for me. This mana reduction is letting us just... Like, I'm still not even out of mana. Very nice. We're crushing them. Eat the meats. I mean, you'd think so, but they just keep coming, Best. They just keep showing up. And they still want to fight. I don't know. Did you pick the trait for gaining damage if I'm burning? See, I thought that that was a trait for pyromancy, but that's not a trait anymore. No, it's not a passive ability. Yeah, I thought that that was a thing too, but being on fire doesn't. It's not in the pyromancy tree unless it's somewhere else, which wouldn't make any sense to me. But yeah, I knew I wasn't crazy because I thought that that used to be a thing, something humble. Yeah, the passives that we have are Flame Saturation, reduces spell's energy cost for 2 turns for each time an enemy within your vision is ignited. That's an active one. Baptism by Fire. Each adjacent burning enemy or tile grants plus 3% pyromantic power. We have 75% fire resistance from this ability. So we have a very, very high fire resistance, but it does not give us any benefit for being on fire. And then, when a firebolt from Fire Barrage connects with a burning target, it prolongs the burning. Then casting the ability's tree spells applies all enemies within 4 tiles of minus 5% fire resistance and minus 5% health for 8 turns. Yeah, all of the sorcery stuff is going to be really interesting. Safe distance is the last passive that we have. Increases the range of Fire Barrage, Melting Ray, Incineration, and Magma Rain. Yeah, but like these also don't give you bonus damage for being on fire. I need 2 more levels to get Pyromania and excess heat. This is going to require a lot more levels. I'm probably not going to get this file. Yeah, they'll be here eventually, though. Something. There goes the Pyro Life. We're burninating the countryside. It's pretty good. Trogdor indeed. Look at these guys. Like, what the hell do you think they're doing? Huh? No. This is apparently my funeral. It's a cremation. Not for me, though. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, good thing this enemy dropped a splint, because I didn't have a splint on me before. I forgot about that again. I found a really good pagan amulet as a quest item. Does it matter if I don't hand in a quest to keep the item? If you don't hand it in, it will negatively impact your standing with the town. But I mean, you can always just do more quests to get that back. So it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, because I believe that even though you still have the quest item, one thing you can check, Ander, is like if it still has the time limit on it, and then like once that time limit is expired, then you just fail the quest, and that'll like make it so the town's not as happy with you. I'm pretty sure it'll still have the quest time limit on it. If it doesn't, though, then I'm not sure, but I think it does. But yeah, no problem, Ander. I really kept a really cool looking religious reliquary for my personal treasure trove. Yeah, fair enough. The only treasure troves that I keep are ham-based. Wow. That's a lot of fucking dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Jesus. They're all dead. Every last one of them. Yep, we're getting to level 20 here. Getting there. Oh my god. There's no way, bandits. There's no way that you can afford to lose this many units. Where are you coming from, exactly? Eat this, cur! Go. Oh my god, there's more of them! Oh, what the fuck? I love that one. That's Incineration is my favorite looking ability, definitely. It's so fucking awesome. Endless wave of derpy banditos. Yeah, that, you know, I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting to have like a tower defense. Like, imagine if you were, you went to a town and they're like, "Oh my God, we're about to be under siege," and you could like accept the quest, and you could take part in the defense of the town. That'd be pretty cool. You could man the catapults or something, or whatever, shoot bows, or you could use whatever means. You just shot each other. Will you shoot each other again? Probably not, because now you're using take aim. Like the Fort Condor mission in FF7, sure. Wouldn't expect it to be a different kind of gameplay like it is in FF7 though, because that's like just randomly go. Oh, there's gotta be bison, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's a bunch of bison right there. Bunch of bison and a bunch of dead bandits. Good job, bison. Way to take out those bandits. Can't you guys see I'm busy eating? I'm eating berries over here. These bandits are all showing up. So annoying. I mean, I guess I could fight the bison, but I wasn't really planning on it. Yeah, like, there are tougher bandits that exist in the game, but they don't seem to spawn the more difficult ones. If we ran into a group of 8 of the higher difficulty bandits, we would probably... Well, I don't know if we'd probably die, but, like, we'd be way more likely to die if we ran into a group of 8. What the fuck? I didn't want to pick that up. Get that out of here. Good. There we go. That's much better. The more on fire they are, the more likely we are to survive. So there's one dead already. Yeah, they're attacking the thing anyway. good. This one's still attacking this, by the way. I don't know why. But these definitely seem to have some kind of a taunting property that's like not explicitly stated. I don't know what it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing the world a service by preventing those chump bandits from becoming high-level ones. Yeah, exactly. That's how it used to work, Sins. That is not how it works anymore, Sins. Yeah. I actually mentioned that to Tornus today on Twitter because he was asking if anybody was playing StoneShard and if they were enjoying the update or whatever. And I had mentioned that, like, yeah, that doesn't, it's not how it works anymore. Definitely is how it used to work, though. Yeah, how's it going, Kuno? It's going good. It's going good. We're in a whole bunch of bison. Almost level 20. Did have a game crash. Nice buff to the stones, then. Yeah. Yeah, I assume that stuff with it is going to get balanced more still, but it's they're still really good. Anyway, you're gonna come over here. I just killed 4 bison, bud. I just killed all these. And see that group over there? These guys? I did that too. That was me. And you're just like, got us a rich girl. Got us a rich girl. How beautiful would it be if I just crit him in one shot of here? Oh, there was hoping. There. Yeah. Just like, I don't know. I don't know what's going through their heads. Probably not very much. Yep, exactly, Druga and Frayed. They're not the brightest. Dragonborn, what a hoax. I don't believe in it. Yeah, there's another one. Not the brightest. Just fucking explode him. Just explode him. Oh my god, I saw this guy. He was just walking down the street and he attacked this other dude. He was trying to rob him. He just exploded. He just exploded. Everything is OP when you're level 19. Like if we were using a mace build, if I was using daggers, I would be completely annihilating everything in my path as well. It's just like pyromancy is a little bit more flashy, is what I would say. But yeah, you do if you play like super duper careful and you run away and like get your fire barrages in and you exit and re-exit the corner of the maps, like you can play pretty safely. But if you ever get overwhelmed by enemies, you're going to die as a pyromancer. So that's why we have some geomancy to like support, not only with the runic boulder but stone armor as well, so that way if we do end up fighting enemies, we're a little bit less likely to just straight up die. Because I mean, like, if we were at this stage with a melee build, we would be, you know, pretty much just like maybe not one-shotting everything, but like we'd be doing a lot of damage, and maybe just wouldn't be quite as flashy as I said. Dying in the open world, especially early, is a lot easier than dying in dungeons because it's so much more likely that you're going to get surrounded or overwhelmed by multiple enemies. If you're having to fight multiple enemies at the same time, then it's not good. What are you doing? Stop that! Stop attacking me. Yeah, just start at level 19. What is this guy? Get out of here. Fucking knock it off. Here. Have some lava, you jerk. He's just standing in the lava and firing arrows at me. This man. Yeah, our next build, we're going to do a melee build. And I haven't ran a melee build or a caster build since Troll Slayer. But, I think we're gonna show that... Whoops. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I can let this guy destroy this to, like, show you, like... Oh no, he doesn't want to keep destroying it now. He just... Whatever. Yeah, we killed the troll. Yep. Uh-oh, he got me. He threw a net on my head. Yeah, it was my first time fighting the troll, and we did manage to kill it. I'm not playing on permadeath, though. I didn't die to the troll or anything, but we're not playing on permadeath or anything this time around. What my plan is to do a caster without permadeath, and then do a melee build without permadeath. And then switch to permadeath, and then we'll do probably another melee build on permadeath after that. Whoa, hello there. You guys all dead? Yeah, you're all dead. Yeah, pretty much. These fucking bandits, man. Oi! Give us the coin! Here, let's get him! Oh, we're gonna get him this time! Her power level's only 5,000! He doesn't stand a chance! She doesn't stand a chance! Nice, level 20. Okay. I guess I should. I'm just gonna keep these extra water skins. I don't like need to keep them, but there is no level cap. It's just a practical level cap of like how much experience you can get in the game, you know? Like you just keep needing more, I think. Unless they changed it. It used to be like basically we'd go to the equivalent of or like we would go to Fort Reevestein, like when the game first came out, because there It was just like the biggest group of enemies with the toughest stuff that you get the most experience from. You just go there and then you'd rest until enemies respawn and then you'd go and fight them again and stuff. Are you going all the way to Osbrook by road? I don't really know. I'm kind of just trying to explore to see what stuff I can see, Tippy, if I find anything else on road, like by road. I mean, I might end up doing that, Tippy, but if I do, the problem is the wagon doesn't follow me that whole way. So I'd have to walk all the fucking way back. The Bryn. So, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm thinking I might start a new character tomorrow, because mostly all I'm doing is exploring. You know? I just fucking ran away. No, I still have not found the witch hut, which is kind of crazy. Well, I wouldn't want to loop back the same way, probably. I probably need to, well, I don't even think I have enough water, honestly, to go from here all the way to there, so I'm hoping that there's something on the way. We'll see. Oh fuck, there's an enemy there. Hello. Here, get within range. With his dying breath, he shot an arrow and missed. I have a feeling that the wagon just exists in every town now. Nope. Unless they just patched it. Because I walked from Manshire to Bryn yesterday, and it does not follow you. I just kind of assumed it was going to be there as well, but that is not how it works. Oh, a fucked up bridge. Is there an event location here? No? This is just a fucked up bridge? Oh, come on! Well, this looks cool. There should be something cool here. Goddamn dilapidated roadways. It looks like an event location, just because it looks pretty unique to me, anyway. How you doing, Bison? You guys doing good? You guys chewing up them brigands? Why is this bison standing here? What are you doing? How low is this? Listen, Bison, I'm not really sure what it is that you think. I think if I get close enough, I'll aggro him. There he is. See? Now he's pissed. You gonna chase? No, you're not even chasing me? Dude, I'm right here. Come on, man. Get out of the fire. Fuck, man. I mean, like... There, now you're dead. But... Poor bisons. Rushed right up to me, eh? Alright. Let's rumble. Let's rumble. I can dig it. Oh, not interested. You're not even low on health. You're just not interested in fighting while being on fire and in lava, apparently. Okay, now that's just unacceptable. That's just... I mean, I've never been so disrespected in my life. That bison just turned right the fuck around and started fighting the stone instead of me. I don't understand. I'm fucking right here, man. Come on. Am I not a challenge for you, bison? I don't know, man. That is some fucking disrespect. Rocks don't taste good. Bison don't eat rock. Whoops, that was... Okay, sorry. The wrong hotbar up. What you doing, Bison? You doing all right over there? You chilling? Pitiful attack. You taking off, Bison? Come on back, Bison. No! We could have been best friends. I mean, I really shouldn't even be carrying around more bison horns. I'm gonna need meat, right? Every time I come back, you're killing bison? Well, I mean... I killed the troll. Enemy? Where? Oh. Sorry, I missed. My bad. Here. There you go. Sorry about that. There. See? That's alright. If I miss, I could just knock him into the fire anyway. That's like my favorite part about the rocks. Oh, wow. More bandit murder via bison. Another one. Wow. Bison are putting in a lot of work, I gotta say. One more point into vitality or willpower. Maybe I should be murdering these bison. Bison? Hello? Bison, I'm right here. Bison, talk to me. Bison? Look, I'm right here, bud. You can talk to me. I thought we were friends, Bison. Bison's right leg was mildly injured, and then he burned to death. I'm thinking tomorrow would be a great time to start a brand new character. But for now, more burning. Maybe I can go to Fort Reevestein. And attack that again or something. Yeah, they're so afraid. Oh, come on. It'd be much more interesting if they actually attack me, though. They actually have a chance of killing me. If I make a bad enough mistake, then they can definitely overpower me. So for casters, currently there's only 2 available. They've been focusing on weapons, like just melee builds. So we have all of these available. Yeah, there's a lot of Psychas. I could have attacked them, I suppose, but... Would you guys stop attacking that fucking rock? Damn it. Oh, there's one dead. Other. Here, come on, right on into the fire, right there. Right on into the fire. Don't mind it. It's good. There you go. Okay. You got the roadmap on the wiki now? Nice. Nice, Harvest, yeah. It's a fantastic game. I'm really happy with... I mean, even on when the game was initially released, it was very playable and enjoyable. I played it for more than 100 hours when it first came out, and this content patch is pretty good overall. Parts of it are better than others, but... Sorry. No. I'm good. I'm good, Bison. Look, I just want to see who you're fighting. Oh, okay. You're just murdering some old bandits. Man, those guys can barely deal them any damage. If you guys don't watch out, I'm gonna carry you right on over to those bandits. Or I mean, right on over to those bison. Oh my god. You know, this is really just causing you more problems. Okay, by forcing me to fight you, it just guarantees your death. Alright, see? I mean, if you just wouldn't have done anything, this would have been totally fine for you. I am absolutely not paying for the wear and tear on my stuff. Now, I'm not getting hit, but it seems like the rings really kind of get worn out just even by casting. It's like when we were in the woods before, uncovering the map on the northern side, it was like warning me about like, oh, your rings are about to break. It's like, no, I wasn't doing anything special. I wasn't getting hit. I do have 2 ability points available, but once I gain the next level, I'll be putting 1 into Pyromania and 1 into Excess Heat. But that means I'll still have 1. I could put it into Geomancy, but by taking a point in Geomancy, I reduced my power in Pyromancy, but it's not like insane the amount that it screws it up. I could also put a point into staff stuff. Can get a passive here. I don't know. That's why I didn't spend it, because it's just like, eh. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Wow, you guys got a couple of dudes. He's just running away. No. Fuck that. Wow, there really are a bunch of you this time. I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of people in this world. But I'm right here, bud. Okay. That was a good attempt. Good attempt. Good fight. Good fight. Well fought. Like we're actually getting into the woods, so we're not going to be finding any more bison now. Oh, we have a busted up, is this an actual event location? Nope. We're not in event. Wow, there's a lot of bandits, though. There's a lot of them. A lot of ranged units, too. Oops. Yeah, three fucking... These guys is causing me some fucking damage here. Oh, that's not good. There we go, got rid of one. Hopefully a little bit less likely to die now. That dude just turned around to go and fight that fucking thing, I think. No, they ran out of arrows, I think. That's what it looks like. That was actually kind of looking a little bit sketchy because the arrows just kept hitting me. Yeah, pretty good. Don't really need any of that. You had to think for once with that one. Yep, exactly. Yeah, they can. So if like we were actually fighting the guys that had good gear, the higher level brigands, a fight like that would be super fucking dangerous. There's just so many of them, plus the ranged units. Like, ugh, man. Oh, it is a abandoned card. It is a event location or whatever. Whatever these are called. Point of interest. Okay. And another really big group. Based on how that last one went, I'm just kind of. Woo! God damn. Well, I mean, I can't say no to that. That was pretty juicy. If we didn't have the mana drain and mana reduction on this kind of stuff, like those kind of fights where we have to cast so many spells back to back, we would probably run out of energy, which would be an issue. Have some gooseberries. Delicious. Leave to get something, we're killing bandits. Come back, we're killing bandits. They just keep showing up. I don't know. I mean, you know, if they wanna show up to Rumble, who am I to deny the bandits what they love most in life? Jonah definitely knows what's best in life. Kill your enemies. See them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women. You just walked into fire, dude. What are you doing? No, I haven't done all the contracts. I mean, I did the troll, but like... my reputation isn't maxed anywhere, if that's what you mean. I'm just trying to explore the map. It just takes a really long time. But I'll still probably start a new character tomorrow anyway. Beautiful. What are you doing? Stop attacking that. Pay attention to me. Me. Any chance of you using the speed hack that people are using nowadays? I don't think that I would use a speed hack. Typically in games like this, I don't really mind taking my time. Well, the only game that, like, we did do, like, speed mods for Battle Brothers, because it felt like that overworld travel in that was just, like, painfully slow. But generally speaking, I usually don't mind taking my time. Makes things a little bit more relaxing, a little bit more chill, I feel like, and feels like I have more... I know that it's like turn-based, so it doesn't really matter, but it kind of feels like I have more time to interact and stuff like that. What is this place? Maybe drinking from the well, not the greatest idea in a place like this. What is this place labeled? Just says point of interest. Where, well, what is it? This one's labeled X. These doors have big X's on them. Yeah, I'm waiting for, like, the label to pop up. You know what I mean? Where it just, like, says, like, location. Yeah, these X's on the doors, I wonder what the heck happened here. There's a chicken coop. Bunch of rotten eggs. It's just like Twitch chat. Just a bunch of rotten eggs. Yeah, there's a whole lot of corpses around here, that's for sure. A little bit of money. Well, yeah, maybe there's a ham house around here. Who's to say? Legendary ham house. House constructed entirely out of ham. I did refill my water skins, yeah. Oh, you know what? It doesn't auto refill the ones in my bag. I have to swap. Oh, the plague. Oh, yeah, right. Sure. Doesn't look like I can enter any of the houses, though. Looks like they're all too fucked up. What's up, Sunix Ominos? How you doing today? What? There we go. How do you fill water skins? You right-click on a water source and click on fill water skins. See? Fill the water skin. Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't, like, label it as Ghost Town. I'm gonna try exiting the tile and coming back and seeing if it does it then. I thought it was a cattail. It's a tale of a variety, I guess. Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't label it what it is. I'm kind of interested in following this road as well. Down and to the left. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it would still be better for it to be labeled Ghost Town, though. Although, I guess on the map itself, it does say, like, it does, like, visually represent there being a town there. So maybe it doesn't. Maybe it is, like, a lore choice. Not found! No! Not found! God damn it. It's the worst. It's the worst ham house ever. We can't even find the damn place. Let's follow the road down here. Oh, hi. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Good, great. Okay. Ham house! Not for ham house! No! Yeah, Ham was the savior of the plague. You know, I'm not even fighting you. I'm not even gonna give you the time of day. I'm just ignoring you. I'm ignoring you, bandit. You're not even worth my fucking time. I got ambushed by one guy. Fuck out of here. Hand over the money. I'm the one robbing you, brigands. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. They are very determined. I'll give them that. This was a two-man ambush. All right. Really, all of the bandits should just. Oh, I found. You know, I found out what happened to the rest of the ambush party. I found them. They tried to cross the line from bravery, or from stupidity into bravery, but they just couldn't get. I mean, it was, look, the line was made of fire, okay? It was made of fire. It's very dangerous. Oh, hi there. Running? Watch out, he's got 35% HP. That's tons, dude. That's tons. You could totally kick my... Okay, never mind, you're dead. That's 148 damage we just did to that, that bison. 148. I think everybody can smell what Jonah's cooking. That's for goddamn sure. It's quite the stench. I need somebody following me with a fucking wagon to just haul all of this garbage that I keep getting back to town, so I can in torch lights. Where the fuck do you guys come from? Where? Tell me. Seriously. Why are you attacking that? Stop. Go this way. Now you're still attacking it, but you know what? Just die. Okay, listen here, you. Listen here, you son of a bitch. You're wounded. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? Here, take my money. Take it. Take my money. Here. No, I don't have it. Can I have anything I can... Here. Have that. Just threw the healing cell at him, and he died. God damn it. Poor bastard. I didn't actually hit him with the damn thing, no. Unfortunately. Hang on, guys. Hey, I said hang on. Here, have my money. No? There we go. Look, I was just trying to pick up this fucking purse. Your dog's dead. Yeah. Alright, anyway, let's keep following this road, see where it goes. We're fucking... This is like Avatar The Last Airbender, but this is Avatar The Last Firebender. Like, everything was peaceful until the one member of the Fire Nation attacked. Just one. That's all it takes. I bet it goes to more bandits. I think you might be onto something, Deadman. Yep. Yep, looks pretty bandity to me. This fucking guy just immediately starts attacking the rock. Come on, man. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Stop that. I said stop that, god damn it. Okay. I can throw stuff too. Not that far though. Here. Hit him in the face with that stupid thing. Just hit him in the face with my fucking wallet. I think this is how we should be starting fights now. Awesome, Lito. Here, take my money. Take it. Take my money. Here. No, I don't have it. Can I have anything I can... Here. Have that. Just threw the healing cell at him, and he died. Very good. The, I guess aside from completing the one quest for that guy, like, it's not really worth carrying around this bison pelt, but, I'll do it just for the quest. I'm not that hungry for money anyway. Nikolak, with the 34 months. Hey, thank you so very much, Nick. Thanks for the support. Don't you dare leave any of the love lying around, all right? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. Pretty please. I wanted to do that yesterday at the Apple Store. Throw your wallet at him. Who do we have here? Who do we have here? I don't know. Oh, this is too it's too heavy. I could throw a gold coin, a gold tooth. Next time. I'll get him next time. Like how the music just changes. Like, the game has completely forgot the fact that there's a whole shitload of enemies. You can kind of see how, like, I definitely do not have, a whole ton of HP, yeah. Or, I mean, I have plenty of HP, but I do take a lot of damage when we actually get into melee. Just like letting that guy attack me like that is not very good for our survivability or anything, but I'm sure it's fine. Look at they alternate. I don't know why. There. See, that's so much nicer because I get to use the ray. Your character must have a god complex by now. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that her character actually had the status megalomania, which is a pretty fucked up status to have. If your sanity is low, I mean, maybe it has to do with status or sanity being low and morale being high. I'm not sure exactly what causes it, but it does seem to proc on level up, though. And it falsely increases all of your stats. Like, it'll even put your stats... Oh, there's something over here. Yeah? Something. Alright, let's check out what this is. It falsely increases all of your stats, and it'll even tell you that they're over the cap. Yeah, we're halfway. More than halfway, actually. Yeah, it's only like 50 more brigands. This looks like it's a dungeon of some kind, so we'll probably do this. We'll probably be able to get more experience. Only 50, that's like 2 maps, yeah. Just 2 tiles, no problem. We're on that tile, right? Yeah. What the hell is this place? Oh, there it is. Oh. Bastion once provided protection for the surrounding settlements, but now it's a den of brigands and deserters. Oh, we actually have, okay, this is actually a high-level enemy location. Oh, we can zoom out, sure. So we're on the very bottom left corner of the map. Yeah, so this place is comparable to Fort Reevestein. We actually had uncovered all of this bottom right portion of the map, and then the game crashed, so it's unfortunate. Oh, no. Like, you can't zoom out of, like, where we are here, no. Yep, they got crossbows, too. There's a guy behind my head. So, definitely some actual dangerous enemies here. Yep, that'll fucking do it. Yeah, the Pyromancer too. Pyromancers are super fucking dangerous when you're melee with plate armor and shit. Less dangerous for where we are right now. This might be an artifact location? Yeah, possibly. We gotta fall back here. Nice. Okay, that was a really, really good hit. One of my D&D sessions, our GM had an imp with the spell Heat Metal, and it used it on her weapons. You got damage each round while you held it in your hand. That's pretty brutal. Those mages can drop level 4 magic tomes too? Okay, so what you're telling me is don't kill them with fire. That's what I just heard. I hope that he didn't drop one and then it just burned. Actually, there's so many guys that I'm actually running out of MP. It was probably because I left those runic boulders up for so damn long. Main reason. This guy is like, does not know pathing right now, so whatever. We'll get him. What's up, Mystic? How you doing today? Alright, there we go. Get him and get him. We got more. Immediately became hungry upon casting that. Hand over your gold. I don't think so, bud. No. You can't run away. Yeah, I didn't think so. Been a good day. Cool. Glad to hear it. Oh, there he is. Call for the money. Yeah, I'm good. How about you die? Oh. Oh, fuck, we got even more. Wow. There's a lot of enemies. This is much like the other location. Seem pretty OP. Well, we are level 20, so it's to be expected. Back into the fire with you, bud. Yeah, they just re-added in enemies respawning after like 3 to 6 days. You know if the unique starter gear can be upgraded, or should you just ditch it when you find better? I usually ditch it when I find better. Well, yeah, 20 is a very high level in this game. Very high level. Old shield treatise, eh? Damn. Still more? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we saw at least one more, so that's super surprising. I really need to start with Melting Ray, because it's gonna light them on fire most of the time, I think. Yeah, 67. This is, yeah, I don't know, unless it crits, I don't even know if it can light them on fire. Oh, look, a healing salve. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure or something. you go. Enjoy the magma. It's really delicious. We clear it out. Getting pretty close to a level here. I didn't get the pelt from the troll. This is a bison pelt that I'm walking around with. I mean, we're a pyromancer, so it's very rare that we get pelts. Yep, you're not right. You're not wrong, Zone. Oh, we got some more. Oop. Still got it. I ran out of ham. I mean, we have our stockpiles of ham, okay? But these guys, they don't ever have any ham out here. Guys are not living the life of luxury out here. We murdered a lot of people. What we got in here? Hello? Ham inspector. I'm here to inspect and take all of your ham. Put your hams up. I'm coming for you. Whoops, sorry, I'm on fire a little bit. Okay, it's cool. Sorry. Fire does us a lot of damage. Fire does everything a lot of damage, that's why we like it. You just disarmed a pressure plate. Wow. Nobody ever. No, nobody ever died from a little fire. Not if we can help it anyway. We try our very best to make sure that everybody dies to a big fire. Yeah. Very important. We do not have 100% fire resistance. We have a very high fire resistance, though. $77.5%. Okay, so the sorcerers, we do not want to light fires all around him. When we kill him, anyway. Oh, what did he drop? Unidentified staff. Okay. There's no way it's going to be better than what we have, even if it's blue. Blue means that they have 2 enchantments on it. Green is 1. I didn't even have to. That door wasn't even locked. Smash it down anyway. Yeah, I really gotta not do that. What's that ability that you just used, bud? The eagle ability? Is it suppression? Okay. We're really close to a level. Less than 700 experience. You doubt these guys are anywhere near level 20 like you? It says that they're equal. I don't really know if that's accurate or not. I don't know. Uh-oh. Hello? Ham Inspector, I'm here looking for ham. That's what I'm here for. Oh, hello there. Oh, now they're weak. Oh, so, okay. The guy in back is weak. This guy is equal. Okay, got it. Not much of an equal, I guess. Step on into the fire. Step on in. But, okay, you're dead. Cooked carp burned up in flames. Well, I didn't want that anyway. It's not ham. We don't have any interest. I cannot butcher and eat humans in this game, no. Cannot do that. Asking for a friend. Of course. Absolutely. Hand over your gold. All right. Sorry, I can't throw it that far. Hang on. Let me give you some of the gold. Oh, now you're close enough. I can just throw you the... Oh, no, still can't. Hang on. Here you go. No? Here. That's gold. That looks pretty gold to me. Here. Have another one. No? Alright. We'll try it with the next guy. Alright, with the next guy. Empty your pockets, dimwit. Alright. How? Why? Look, I tried emptying out my wallet. I was doing it one coin at a time. You just kept coming, man. Sorry. You know, if these guys just had their ham like they're supposed to, then I probably wouldn't need to destroy them. I mean, I still would, but I mean, I wouldn't have to, though. Was throwing pennies at him for fun, or did you actually hit him in the eye? It's just for fun. You can hit him and deal him damage, though. It just doesn't... I don't know, like, what modifiers there are for trying to hit somebody by throwing an object at them like that. I assume that it's perception. Oh, we got drugs. The Pennymancer. If we had the ability to like run away really easily without having the risk of taking damage, we could theoretically just kill somebody by throwing gold at them. Yeah, the Cryptomancer. Oh my god. Yeah, we just throw Dogecoin at them. Drugs are bad, okay? That's right. We're not picking up them drugs. Yeah, we're very close to a level. Don't worry, we'll find the brigand leader in here somewhere. Hello? Hello there. Oh. I was gonna throw coins at him after he put himself out on fire, but he didn't manage to do that. Hey, there it is. We got a level. All right, so now we actually have 3 action points. We're gonna get excess heat. I need 5 more levels to get Inferno without having gotten the Pyromancy book. Oh well. So, replenishes 5% max energy for each enemy killed with his ability's tree spells. And Pyromania. Each burning enemy within vision grants plus 5% magical power, reduces cooldowns by 5%, and plus 3% crit chance. Very nice. And I could maybe get a Geomancy passive or something. I don't know, I'm not so concerned. Is this the leader? No. I mean, it is a ringleader, but it's not like the brigand leader, I don't think. You know, you guys could just, like, not walk where there's a whole shitload of fire. I'm just saying that you don't have to walk where there's fire. Here, have a coin. Here, have a coin. Hey! What the hell are you doing? Stop that. Jerk. Man, it's not nice. Dual wield staffs. Can't quite accomplish that. We got some rope. Oh boy. So exciting. Best.
God, it's a rich girl.
She's a rich girl. And you gone too far. Oh man, he appears to be on fire. 53% HP. How many turns of fire are you? 2 turns? Okay. See, I don't know what. Maybe I gotta throw past him? No, it doesn't look like it. Stay back, though. Oh, fuck, he died. God damn it. I'm trying to throw money at you. See, I can hit the table. Hit the table, no problem. Throw in front of him? No? You think this guy knows that I'm here? This is pretty mad fucking disrespect that's going on here. Whoops. Oh shit. Hang on. Actually have to try to not die. Thanks, Geomancy. Yeah, I gotta get my money back. Making it rain on the bandits. Actually, I think that that might be called making it hail. Since it's coinage. Oh, we got a lower level in the dungeon here. Oh, very fancy. We found some coal. Wow. Okay. Eat that meat. Well, it's just the same person that keeps getting the coin, though. I mean... Oh my god. Elven citrus? Wow. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Got an enchantment scroll. Anything I want to enchant? Physical resistance, fortitude, health, unholy resistance. I don't know. Or fortitude, I guess. The game might not have meaningful challenges for high-level casters yet, or ever. I don't know. I mean, in D&D, high-level casters are pretty asinine, especially if they're given time to prepare spells. What's in the nightstand? Nothing. All right. Who's down here? Hammond Spectre. All right, everybody. Show me your hams. Where's those hams at? Break out your hams. Have you seen any elves, or is the citrus just named that to fool people? Yeah, we've seen elves. They're in Bryn. Your money or your ham? Oh shit! We got problems. We got a guy over here now. Okay, that guy's dead. Let's go. We got another one though from down here, but he's not gonna be here for a minute, so I should have time. I could block the door, I guess. I think we're probably okay though. Beautiful. Whoa! Oh, he just prepped something. Oh, he's only got 8% health, though. He's fucked. He's on a rampage. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Can loot be destroyed if you burn it with your spells? Yes. Metal stuff isn't generally going to be a problem. But, for example, if they drop a book, that will burn if it is in fire or in the lava. And if it's made of wood as well. Staffs. Can you cook ham if it falls onto the floor? No. I've lost several staffs to fire. If you put raw anything on the ground and cast a fire spell on it, it destroys it. There's a boss man. Rawld the Enraged. She is apparently weak. He also just walked away from me. Fucking disrespect, man. Oh, we got another guy here too. Okay. Okay, bud. If you kill the animal with fire spells, meat gets cooked when it drops, if I recall correctly. Correct, yeah. That is how it works. Alright. Weak and enraged, just like my teammates. Alright, what do we got here? Got some cheese. What the fuck is this? Unique headgear. 10 protection, plus 20% control resistance. Control resistance? That's just like moving, right? Chance to avoid stun, daze, confusion, or stagger from enemy attacks and abilities. Interesting. Yeah, these are both worth a pretty good bit. Even selling them beat, like this one's actually in good condition, or like above half anyway. Well, this one will probably still get more money out of it than what the bison horns are worth. Yeah, this is a multi-ham venture. I could just drop 4 of these fucking things. What am I doing? Temp protection is a lot, yeah, but these things reduce my max energy, and I mean, we have enough max energy where it might not actually matter all that much, but I'll still keep to the theme. Everything is to be measured in ham. Well, even before, when we cared about gold, I mean, it's still measured in ham. Ham is what's really important. All roads lead to ham, as they say. It's definitely what they say. Here comes the loot. Here it comes. It's any day now. Any day now. Here comes the... Oh. Oh, dang. My roasted meat's about to go. Alright, well, I'll eat it then. What the... Okay, well, that was definitely my bad. What's up, ringleader? How you doing, bud? I tell you what, move you back here. Do I want this dagger's treatise? Probably not. Let's just do this. Okay, I've been dazed. You got me. Okay, let's... Damn. Damn, dude. Thought you had me for a second. I mean, I didn't think that he had me, really, but he thought he had me. He thought. Boom. Yeah, that armor really makes a big difference. Wow, nice crits. Crit in his pants. Wow, that guy's walking on fire. Yeah, it was my fault for walking directly up to him. Alright, here you go, bud. It's for you. Enjoy that. No, you get back in that fire. That's right. I made that fire just for you, okay? So you get back on that fire and you stand on it. That's right. It's a bison pelt. I'm just keeping it for a quest. Not that I need to do the quest, but it's just, look, I owe the guy a favor, okay? It's actually more cost effective, I'm pretty sure, to, ooh, what the hell is this? Sapphire, 1,000, woo! That might be the single highest value item in the game. Like single square, 1,000 gold. Wow. That's a lot of ham. God damn. Ham per space ratio is off the charts. Yeah, it is. It's nuts. I think you have a ham problem. I think you have a problem with how much ham I have. That's the problem. I think you're after my fucking ham, fan. ID scroll A. Ivory is very, very valuable. I don't need an identification scroll, I don't think. No, I don't have anything unidentified. Well, looks like we pretty much got everything. And we can destroy more boxes and shit, but... I'm gonna get this passive on the staff, just because we do use the staff all the time. That way I don't have a floating point. Alright, well I think we're ready to leave this dungeon, I guess. Well, let's go. Any further strategy games you want to play next? Well, I would like to, like, I know that I want to do another character on this, and then possibly start some actual permadeath playthroughs afterwards, and then I know halfway through December, the Darkest Dungeon devs said that there's a patch dropping, so we're probably going to play some more Darkest Dungeon 2 when that comes out. I am doing the RimWorld Hot Potato charity event on Sunday. That's this Sunday. I'm not going to play RimWorld leading up to that, though. I don't think I need to do that. We're not using any mods or anything. No mods. That's starting tomorrow. The event itself is starting tomorrow, I mean. But I'll be doing my part on Sunday. As far as other strategy games, I'm not really sure. I mean, other games that I play, just like FTL, obviously, but I don't like. I went back to play Multiverse the other day. Oh, I want to finish Darkwood too. That's not a strategy game, but yeah, this is the round robin charity event, right? Yep. Yep, yeah, with the Darkest Dungeon 2 update, yep, we'll be able to do 1 Torchlight runs, yeah. Pretty interesting. Yeah, like if you scroll down, if you have that, or in the Discord, in the announcements channel, actually I never posted a go live thing in the Discord today. Sorry about that. I just realized. But in the Discord and the announcements channel, it's the only post that's in there. It's the RimWorld Hot Potato charity schedule. Man, that dungeon was so fun, and now I gotta get out here. I gotta fucking deal with all these bitch-ass bandits. The fucking babies out here. They're so weak. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on getting my way back to Bryn. And then if I want to clear out the rest of the road, then I will do it from Osbrook. I kind of did what I intended to do, which is to follow the road. It goes for that many days. By the end, the entire map should be a base with 500 pawns. No, that's not... It takes way longer than that to get a file with 500 pawns unless you're using mods. Could very easily take 500 hours to get that many pawns. And also, like, that's assuming that things go well. Like, a lot of people... So I think probably for my segment of it, I will be just doing, like, eating raw sweet potato. Every $100 that's raised for Doctors Without Borders, I'll be taking a large bite out of a raw sweet potato. This is what we did, the last 2 years. It's a pretty entertaining thing. I might do donations for name reservations as well. The only problem that I have with that is like sometimes just like you just don't have names available. That's just a thing. So I don't know. The game just had a big patch recently, Salvatron, that added a tremendous amount to the map. So, like, the map is, like, probably 5 times the size or more of what it was before. So, the map is absolutely huge. Some quality of life improvements. Like it actually shows your character's location on the map. With the map being smaller like it was before, it wasn't necessarily a huge problem. But like for the map being this fucking big, definitely very useful to have your character here. And they added Bryn to the game, which has kind of been like the goal city for quite some time, where Varen wants to bring you and figure out information and whatnot. And so that city has been added. Still, the city itself still needs work. It does have all of the buildings, but you can't enter almost any of them, just the inn. And, like, there's some vendors there, but not as many as are clearly intended and stuff like that. But a lot of new enemies added. Yeah, lots of stuff. Very cool. Yeah, there's a lot of new enemies, or a number of new enemies and a number of new locations to visit. Like, we're at this, like... We're nearest to this, like, abandoned town here, abandoned siege camp, desolate quarry, more points of interest, more so than just, like, the standard bandit camps. Those still exist. And then there's, like, these little towns as well. The Oak and Barrel Brewery. There's an actual inn, like just a little inn out by itself over there as well. There's, like, a little town that's in this area, this homestead. Some interesting stuff. Yeah, so I'm really happy with the update. I like it quite a bit. Why did you move that way? I guess he couldn't move diagonally there or something, I assume. That's probably what it was. Oh, we failed. This guy's he's trying to get to me. He's trapped in there. He's trying. Ow. Oops. There we go. Get him. But, yep, the game is still in development, and, so it's not done or anything like that. Still a lot more to go. But I'm really enjoying what's here. I like it. I backed the game on Kickstarter, and just after seeing the prologue, this guy has been waiting here the whole time. You remember this guy? This guy was the guy that, like, ambushed us, and he was just alone, and I just ignored him. I just walked away. I'm just gonna do the same thing. Oh, we got an actual ambush. Oh, you guys are actually trying. Hey! Bud, I will fucking annihilate you, okay? I was just fucking around, and you come in and you bill hook me backwards? No, nope, nope, no. All right, this guy is gonna suffer my wrath too. Your friend Steve here. Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, where do you think you're going, Steve? Yeah, get fucking wrecked, bud. Get the fuck out of here. I don't fucking think so. Fucking no way. Fucking ridiculous. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Get exploded, sir. I just rested in front of this enemy. That's how little threat he is to me. And my godlike powers. I may have said ambushed. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I didn't say ambushed. I'm not gonna say that I did say ambushed. They ambushed me. You know what they say, a ham in the barrel is worth two in the bush. There are no alive chickens here. I know it's a chicken coop, but they're all dead. Why are there chicken noises coming from this? I am leaving. This place is fucking haunted. Everything's dead in this town. But there are ghost chickens that are alive. Our morale and sanity are doing nice. Oh, look at this. Got some friends. Some people have experienced scarcity, disappearance of NPCs in Osbrook. Really? Well, I mean, I haven't been to Osbrook in like... I've been playing for almost 9 hours today. I haven't been there in like 4 hours, so... But I don't know. Last time I was there, it looked fine to me. Like, I got all my gear repaired there, I think, and I was looking for quests. I think that was today. Right? Look who's here. Who is here? Who is? Exactly. Why do you have to make it so fucking hard to, like, he just doesn't want to line up. Here, look, it's so easy, see? You line up and I get to do a high-powered melting ray, okay? That's what I want. Ridiculous. They're just taking away my awesome melting rays. Uh-oh, they noticed me. Where do you think you're going, bud? No. I'm glad we brought so many water skins with, because, damn. I need to find a bison, probably. Or a group of bisons. Let's eliminate an entire group of bison. That was a dehydrated thing, JT. Yeah, they did it again. It's like they know that I have Melting Ray, and I want to melt their face or something. I don't know. It's weird. How would they know that? Oh, nice. This guy lit himself on fire for me. That's so generous. Come on, guys. Come on. You really don't. You don't need to do this, okay? You don't need to. See? He's just running. Just running. See? You don't have to do it. He actually died running away. It would be really, really funny if, like, if I was this high of level and enemies. Whoop, there was something of notice, point of interest on that last map. If enemies would come up to me like that and then realize who I am and just fucking run away, because, like, what the fuck are they gonna do? You know? Like, what are you doing? Why are you? Yeah, just fucking die. Maybe the bandits know about your genocide and avoid grouping up. I mean, you did kill towns worth of people already. I've killed many towns worth of people. I've killed hundreds of bandits. It's kind of fucking insane. Like, they just don't. I'm just gonna just walk away.
Just walk away.
What's this point of interest here? Is there actually not a point of interest? Is the map just lying to me? That's definitely possible. This is something that we found on other maps where there's actually not a point of interest, and it's just bullshit. Oh, it's not. Oh, we got harpies. Oh, we got harpies. Fucking harpies, bud. These things gap close like a motherfucker. Oh, it died. Died before it could gap close, so it goes. Harpy's nest dies. These aren't gonna be cooked. As a general rule, if I see someone that's able to cast Melting Ray, I walk away from them. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good rule. Oh, hey, look, this is perfect. What's up, bison? How many bison are there? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, look at, oh, there's 4. Oh, this is perfect. There's 5. Also acceptable. Yeah, I've killed a lot of bison in this game. It is very unacceptable, the amount of bison that I've killed, I guess you could say. It is a little, this is like a little bit dangerous. I think we should be okay though. 55. Comes at 80. This one should be dead, yeah. This guy's been on fire for quite some time. All right. All right, great news. We're not low on food anymore. I have also bad news, though, because I don't really have space to carry food. But I'll drop drop some stuff. All right. There we go. We're stuffed. Stuffed to the gills. All of these runs that I've been doing aren't really all that profitable compared to like just doing quests. Doesn't seem like. So it definitely feels like much better to just do quests for money still. Yeah, we are very far away. One bison is a singleton. Yes. Knife to the heart. What? What are you talking about, man? Fucking archer. This guy doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Even worth picking up this fucking purse to see the money that's in it. One gold? Oh my god, what a bastard. Spanish bisons are adiosans. Yeah, before when we were doing traveling around up in this northern section, I like was clearing out all of these tiles, and when I got around to here, we were completely out of water. And like I was trying to double back, and we found this lake that doesn't actually have a lake on it. And then we found like this mountain was in our fucking way, and it was like, and then this inn didn't have a fucking well at it, so I had to make my way over to the river and get water. So we were very low. So now I'm starting to carry 4 water skins around because the map is so darn big. Do you know if the +1 range from perspective or from perception threshold works with fire barrage? Yes, it does. second anyway. Yeah, I got the perception myself. I did end up kind of regretting getting the perception first. The reason that I did was in order to unlock Feed the Flames and Blaze, all the tier 2 stuff, I needed to invest points into willpower and vitality. So I actually ended up regretting investing in that because I wasn't able to get the unlocks as quick as I wanted, and I was, yeah. Or actually, I lied. That's not the mistake that I made. I originally, when I made the character, I invested into perception, and I thought that it was going to unlock the level 2 skills of geomancy as well as pyromancy, because I looked at pyromancy and that unlocks Feed the Flames and Blaze. But because I originally intended to make this character a geomancer focus, not a pyromancy focus. But based on the fact that I made that mistake in my character, the points in my attributes, I ended up making it pyromancer instead. So anyway, so yeah, perception's good if you're going pyromancy focus, especially, I think, anyway. Alright, what's in the purse? 5 gold. Pathetic. This looking guy, what are you doing? You started it. Getting rich 5 gold at a time. I am probably... I mean, I am making money on this run, but, like, these repairs are not going to be cheap. Like, this weapon is going to require a lot of money in repairs. So, I'm probably not making very much money on this. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, shit. Let's fucking go. These guys want to rumble. It's a lot of fire, too. Wanted to push him into the fire. There's a spears treatise there, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. Nice. Move 1 square back. Then we get to use that frickin' blaze, do a ton of damage. The book did not burn because it didn't fall on a tile that was on fire. I don't think it did anyway. Oh man, look at all this, look at all this food here. Look at all this stuff. I wonder who did this. Who knows? Could have been anybody. Murdering bison like that, leaving bison horns lying around and shit. Could have been anybody. Oh, this is that fucked up bridge tile. That's right. Yeah, we killed the troll yesterday, Micron. We got a really good staff as a reward, and we could have better gear. I would probably prefer to have pyromancer gear, but I haven't found it. The vendor in Bryn did have geomancer gear though, but that's not what I want, so I didn't buy it. We have really good gear on. Like this this hermit garment is very good. Plus 5% magic power, 15 energy, and plus 5 energy restoration. It's very strong, but I would rather have the pyromancer cowl and pyromancer robe for sure. The next update for this, I don't think that they announced like a date of when they're releasing the next update, but they have been updating regularly, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, I've been following their schedule pretty alright. This game is like an indie Witcher. I would describe it as an open world Sword of the Stars the Pit. Mati? It's an open world roguelike. Doesn't have any meta progression or anything like that. When you die, you're dead. We're not playing on permadeath, but when you die, you go back to your last save, which can only happen at the end, stuff like that. It's a ham buying simulator. Yep, that's also a good way to describe it. That guy immediately ran away. This game is like single-player Counter-Strike. That's how I liked it. Mercy, mercy. What, bro? What are you talking about? Get back here! No running. Come on. Get back. All right. No mercy. Really, it's just a doom clone. There's a game called Game of Ham. Why? Like this guy should not continue walking towards me here. I don't think. I may be in a net, but that ain't good enough. You gonna actually fight me? I don't think so. Doom Eternal, the indie edition. That's Jupiter Hell. Yeah, that is Jupiter Hell. Yeah, I haven't played it, but it's definitely how I describe what I've seen of it. That does not sound like a game that we're gonna be playing, JT. But yeah, I would definitely like say that this game has a lot more in common with Ultima, the Ultima series, than it does the Witcher series. Waiting for us to get ensnared fighting bandits and then a bear comes along. I might be able to beat a bear in melee. Just straight up with it at 100% health. I think I can, probably. I mean, I need to cast as well, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna just attack it with normal attacks, but I think if a bear started right next to me, I can win most of the time. Like, it might be losable, but Could I beat a bear by throwing ham in it? I would never throw ham at a bear. That is so disrespectful to the ham. So disrespectful. Oh, fuck. I picked up that ham, that meat, not the ham. That is not ham. Ham does not go rotten, okay? Ham does not go rotten. No, it does not. It stays good forever. Oh, look, if we go right into the next tile, this is pretty fun. I think we're on that tile, yeah. All right, who's ready to go for a swim? Looks pretty normal here, doesn't it? All right, let me just take a. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're just in the fucking ocean. Okay, let's get the hell out of there. It's very, very easy to die, by the way. In the water, that is. Very, very easy to die in the water. Not just in general. I mean, in general, it's easy to die too, I guess. But, like, if you run out of stamina, you start taking massive HP damage because you start drowning because you're just out of stamina, and apparently you can't swim very well without. You can't swim without it taking up massive amounts of stamina. I wonder if there's an island to explore. It's an interesting question. I have no idea. That might be something to check out in the future playthrough. Basically Genshin Impact? Yes. This is basically Genshin Impact. Absolutely. It's indie Genshin, yeah. I don't know the names of any of the characters in Genshin Impact, but we're playing the Earth guy. That's not what his name is, Billy. He's not Earth guy. I know there is one though. There's all kinds of elements. It's like just about goddamn everybody in the FF14 FC plays that game. How would these bandits not know that there could be massively powerful mages out there that could destroy them? They don't watch television or anything? Who knows? Stop separating, god damn it. So annoying. You mean Zhongli? Yeah, that guy. Wow, what a great blaze. 105 and 74. Holy shit. This guy just keeps attacking this damn thing. Come on, guy. Come on, I'm right here. Got him. Mm-hmm. Nobody made the my son joke. It doesn't count. People want to start Escape from Tarkov. Standard edition is 35 euros. Wow. Man, I just have not had any interest at all in going back to Escape from Tarkov in quite some time. Yeah, right, Baldwin. Must have been influenced by Final Fantasy the movie from 2001. It seems like a pretty fun game. Kuro plays Genshin Impact as well, but I would rather. It seems to have like a lot of similarities to Breath of the Wild, and I haven't even played Breath of the Wild, so like I'd rather just play that first if I was gonna actually play Genshin Impact. I wonder if there's any chance I could sit through that movie if I put it on again. I'm thinking like 2% chance of me getting through it without skips. Yeah, I don't remember it being like that great. Like, I don't remember being the FF7 movie being that great either. Although I went to a friend's birthday party, and he had a gift. Like, it was like this thing where you try to like write a funny. Like, you do a drawing and you do a funny saying or some shit like that. And, then whoever, like, does the best, like, they get to pick from a series of prizes. Well, anyway, I got last place. And, of the remaining things, I got a Blu-ray of Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. That was what I got. The story is like a fever dream. I couldn't think of a good ad-lib, so they gave me a Blu-ray of FF7 the movie. Yeah. I don't remember what my other choices were, but I was like, I'll take the thing that's like a physical media thing. Kuro got like second place, I think, and he got like a Butthole Surfers album or something. I do not need to go here. It was obviously a bunch of random stuff as gifts. There was like a stuffed animal and stuff. It was fun. Save the host a trip to a Goodwill. Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay, we haven't actually completed any quests. Wait, I should go back to this vendor. Maybe this vendor actually has pyromancer gear or some crazy shit like that. Why did the... Birds flew low, should've known. You just said that, dude. This guy must be Wayne June. Just keeps saying the same shit over and over again. That's how you catch a cold. That's what the dogs say. What the dog doing? What's this? Amber Amulet. Crushing resistance, bleed resistance, fortitude. I thought it was going to be some kind of crazy fire shit. Oh, this one's a gold medallion, though. Plus 10 energy, plus 6 magic power. Also, holy fuck, my gear is beat to bejesus. Goddamn. Holy crap. I was wondering why my energy wasn't above 170. It's 169.
Nice.
Did your gear lose durability even if you don't get hit? I don't really know. I think that it only gets damaged if you... Well, weapons just... If you hit things with it, then it gets reduced. For sure. But I think that it's only when you get hit. But I had, like, weird instances where we were traveling before where it was, like, warning me about my my rings almost getting destroyed, and it was like I didn't seem like I had been hit all that much, you know? So, I'm not 100% sure. But I do know that your gear definitely does lose gear when you get hit. It's just that, like, whether or not anything else in the game will reduce the wear on it as well is what I'm not sure about. Not that one. This hand amulet is very good. It does reduce damage taken by 3% and stuff, which is very nice, but I like magic power more. So, meh. You can have this. Okay, we need this for... Oh, I didn't save a fucking bison horn, did I? Hang on. Do I have one still? Yeah, I do. Okay, I need to save a bison horn for the vendor in somewhere. Oh, is it? It might. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, it's at 200% already. Yeah. All right. This guy's gonna charge me $699 for this fucking amulet to get it back. All right, we'll catch you later, JT. Yeah, let me take this off really quick just to verify that, like, it's... Yeah, it's still 200, so... Oh, man. I don't have any armor. There's no armor that reduces magic protect... Or magic, power. Not that I know of. I don't think I've ever seen it. Alright, well, I guess I'm definitely gonna sell this. Oh, right. I don't have the space for the money. Just fucking throw my money on the ground. Hang on. Alright, let me buy that amulet back. Where is it? Bro, where's my amulet? There it is. Thank you. Okay. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I can go and put this wallet back and grab a new purse. Yeah, doing the quests just seems generally to be a lot better, especially like the Bryn quests or whatever, because you get a lot of money from completing the quests, like 1,000 plus gold or whatever. And then you also get to have all the loot that you get from the dungeon too, which isn't, this maybe like if you're going out and doing other stuff, isn't going to be as much, but I think overall it's just better. You have to deal with fighting a lot less enemies. Okay, more inventory crap. So, oh my god, it's fucking lightning striking in the middle of the town. Ridiculous. Wait a second. Okay, I gotta sell that ivory too. Freaking me out, game. Making me think that the game's not gonna fucking load like that other time. $1,200 for that ivory. God damn. I don't think there's anything else in my bag that I need to... No. Okay, this is going to the guy in Osbrook. This stuff I'll sell to the guy in Manshire. I think is the plan. And then once I'm done doing that, then I'll save at the... Once I'm done selling the shit to the guy in Manshire. Oh my god, this lightning is gonna kill me. And I'll probably save in Manshire. Or I could just go to Osbrook afterwards, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've saved though, so probably do that. Suppose it doesn't really matter since we're going to be starting a new character tomorrow, but whatever. We'll get ourselves set up if we want to ever swing on back in with Jonah here. I think you can have multiple files going at the same time now. I thought that was one of the updates that they changed, but maybe you can't even do that. I know that in the beginning you couldn't have more than one, you just always had one. You can have more than one now? Yeah, okay, go. Very cool. $640 for this, nice. Oh, here. I'll give some of this money back, yeah? What are you doing? Get back here, you son of a bitch. What are you fucking walking away from me for? Repair the fucking... Hello? Are you fucking closed or something? Or can I not afford this? No. There, weird. It was like selecting the backpack. Very strange. Only 360 bucks for that. That's it. Sucks. That's a lot of money for repairs. Also, I need one of these. Okay, now let's quick go over to Osbrook. I'm curious how much money I'm gonna get for this, because like getting a bison pelt, like this stuff is gonna sell for pretty good just in general. So I'm curious. Oh fuck, they're all stupid fucking time travel. How the hell does this work? Fucking ridiculous. I probably haven't paid money here. Oh, I have. Actually need to sleep into the morning. So that means the vendors will actually be there. Which ham we got in here? We got a little bit of ham. Maybe we could move our ham stockpiles. I definitely need a ham on me. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna buy a fresh ham, okay? I mean, all of the hams are permanently fresh for all time. Forever and ever. But still. Is it 6? Maybe 5? Alright. Vendors work a lot of hours. I like how the drunk guy, by the way, like leaves his little fucking shed here. Well, all right, I guess it's time for me to go to work. And then he just goes outside, walks to the front of the bar, lays down, and starts drinking. Gotta clock in, I guess. I guess he's not really homeless. He's got, he might. This whole thing might actually be his fucking house. He's got a nice commute, yeah. I finished your task. Well done. Should I get the money? I should get the money any moment now. Here's what you're owed. All right. $650. I mean, I guess. I guess. Whatever, man. Well, one thing that I'm a little bit disappointed is that we never found the witch's hut. 434 gold to repair that damn thing. Sheesh. Sheesh. Never found the witch's hut. We explored a lot. We found a lot of really interesting stuff. And we got to level 21 with this character. He died a couple of times. A few times. Died to hubris. But, yeah. I think it's probably an alright place to just call it. We did a lot of adventuring today. We got to explore a whole lot of the map. And then tomorrow we'll start bright and early and get a new character going.